Isn't it? It's horrible that I didn't notice it was lagging. Um, it was actually closer with the original setup than anything else, with everything kind of maxed.
Okay.
But now I hit record, and we're good. We're just the game so far. Like, give it a few moments, but so no Tim Face yet. I told it to prefer CPU to record with instead of GPU. I don't know how many frames I'm dropping, so I have to switch that back to figure out if I'm dropping frames. I'm not dropping frames. Things are looking much, much better. I had to do a lot of things. Well, basically force XSplit to use CPU and use older standard for a CPU. And it seems to be doing fine. My encoding is a little lower quality than I... Can you check it to see how it looks? Joes?
Yep.
Thanks. I assume my audio is going through.
Oh, that's an older one.
Yeah, it's you just have to go type in Tim Dota Live thingy right now.
Okay. I'm not seeing jittery.
Yeah, I think
There's no Tim head.
there's no Tim head at all. I had to remove everything out to see what's breaking it, unfortunately. But I'm like, everything's very manageable. The game is like, if we go to watch somebody, and then I'll turn up my settings here. This is not happy. Not happy. Why? Move on. So I did this. I need to figure it out, unfortunately. So, you move slightly different setup. Everything's different. Okay, this game, not happy with the way it looks, quality-wise.
30 seconds to battle.
My frame count's holding fabulous. I don't want to do this look, but let's turn this up.
You don't
It's
like
basic.
the law look.
Use advanced VSync. Compute shaders is the only thing that was really hurting me before locally. So I assume I'll still be in a good spot here.
The battle begins.
Still looking good. My GPU is not maxed. My CPU is near maxed. But not dead. So I can turn that down. I'm happy with the way it's looking again. Visual fidelity is always big on my list of what I'd like to produce, but it's like not possible most of the time. My CPU is now maxing out, but my frame count is still holding, so I don't think I'm doing anything bad. So I've lived and learned. Now I gotta reset up. It'll get choppy when I'm out of it like that, which it always has been. With if it's not front and center, Dota's not front and center, it lowers its priority, so it slows. It's a little leggy on that face, but my frames I'm uploading is continuous.
I see a lot of nothing in your future.
So we're looking really good. Now I gotta add us back manually. I can preload the scene, but that would break everything. And I don't know how to import just pieces.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
As the dote's going on, I'm gonna make a new scene.
Don't.
Blank. I'm gonna add source. I'm just talking you through it because it's easier for me to say the words when I'm doing it. And then I can, once it instantly breaks, are you in the dotes or in the video so we know what breaks it? I can do it to my right.
I got it.
It's just hard for me to look at the two spots.
I have to go.
I will.
Back.
I'm adding my webcam back to it.
I have a black screen.
Yeah, that's fine. It should be black.
Okay.
That was glorious. Nothing's melting. There's us. We look good. Alright, and it's not lagging out, as far as I know. Everything's... Alright, nice. Making back steps. The couch cast can still happen.
Couch cast! I'm tired.
I am exhausted. And
That's orange juice.
yes, orange juice sounds wonderful. The Dota game, switching back to the Dota game looks fine. What?
Want some donuts?
Donuts sound good too.
You want to get us some donuts?
I'm going to get... Who's getting us the donuts, me or you?
I will get them.
Are you wanting to... things? We should, well... While I'm fixing things, we should get on a game. Who do we want to watch? Is OG Seed still playing? Let's get back to the cause. Sorry for if you're just tuning in. I've been having learning technical difficulties.
OG Seed won their second game.
Oh, see?
Still don't
They're
think
gonna
they're
do it.
They're not
Both OGs are gonna make it. Just
I
because.
have faith in my originals.
Just because of it.
I am still adapting to the
In your
others.
trust, lack of trust. All right, so
Dyer's
this is
You
awesome.
said OG was gonna be awesome this year. This girl.
Hmm.
You said that they were gonna win again. TI10. This girl. Right after TI9, I said they were gonna win.
Oh, your face isn't up there now, but everything's working.
It's alright.
So.
They hear me at least, right?
And we're 60 frames a second, so we're 60 frames a second, which is good. That's what we want to be. My resolution's not as high. I think I could have sent it back through as high as it was. Now that I have it, everything on this thing kind of preferring CPU encoding.
Let's see. It looks like Secret Enigma are about to play. And then
Well, Secret Enigma sounds fun.
Liquid and Alliance.
OG is basically not going to be on until 2. I can post an update on that, or like, that is the thing of this. Dota game. Add source.
Currently, they have OG estimated to play at noon.
At noon. Ooh, they bumped them up.
Well, so, you know, times have been going wonky all over.
For sure. Depends how fast, I guess, people get done and...
My text file.
Sounds good.
Doing work. Doing work while streaming.
Alright, so I added the webcam back. No melties yet. I have to piecemeal this. I'm overlaid over the Dota game. I wish I could post what I'm doing so people could see that, so there'd be an interesting...
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Bounty.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Here we are.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So everything lines up.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Dyer's structures
Nice.
are fortified.
Alright, so I masked the stage so everything's fitting. That's what's going on. This is actually a hard way to do it. I thought it'd be faster there. Now I can't see anything on my scene, so I'm gonna just delete that. Move. At source. There we are.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
I want my head to be about.
Dire's top tower is under
That big?
attack.
It's close enough to right.
Yeah, that's about your head.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh, do you not have your little
Are
cutty up?
scanning.
Hey, yeah, the cutout thing. I have to load it. I was trying to do it with it loaded, and I couldn't see it to scale it. It was confusing. So now I can load it back in the graphic for the mask. That's the stage. The mask.
Great.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Through the stage.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
The little leaning towards the inside. I think that's just how you're sitting.
It's kind of where I have the mat or the thing, yeah, where it ends, but that's alright. It's close enough for now. So
Dire's
remaking
top tower is under
thing.
attack.
Alright, so I should. So far, everything's not melting. Frame count's playing right. Graphics look good. Video for you guys is not streaming. You know, it should be going at least 48 frames a second. But while I'm working on XSplit, that's not gonna happen. Cause that's the way Dota
Dire's
doesn't work.
top tower is
I
under
blame
attack.
that it's not in the front. It likes to slow itself down, which is nice of it. I'm glad it does that. So Enigma, in game. So while Enigma's in game, back to work. Wonder if I can trim this down. Once
Dire
it's off
team
live,
back.
so people, you know, so if you wanted to come back and watch this, there's still something useful. So, because this is kind of a waste of time, I think, for the folks watching me.
Dire team pick.
But at least a timestamp, I guess, in
Well, I can
the.
actually put a timestamp on.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Secret. Some secret snapfire.
Team secrets turn to pick.
There you are.
Ta-da!
Behind the bar. Alright, now I can remake a drafting screen.
Yay.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
So far, frame count's holding. Is it looking alright for you? I guess you can't. We need a preview monitor, don't we?
Hold on. I was just working on.
I know, you're working on something else, but you can't see two things at the same time.
Here, I can do the rest of that later.
It's doing its things.
That looks good. It's not juddery.
Yeah, I think it looks real good
Dire
now.
team pick.
So,
Good job, dude.
Legion Commander.
High five across the void.
no. Nobody's gonna see it.
That's why it's across the void.
I should have switched to it, but I'm editing
No.
in our live room
Yeah.
setting. We're a little hot. As soon as the sun comes in too, I'll have to turn that down. But details.
10 seconds
This
remaining.
beautiful light that blinded me this morning.
5 seconds remaining.
There we are. We're definitely on the hot side, but I can fix that across all things in one fell swoop. And spacage. Now time to make draft screen. Duplicate. Scene. Do the draft.
Disappeared.
You did disappear.
Team secrets turn
Where'd
to
you
pick.
go?
Slark. Slark. Slarky, slarky, slark.
Here we are. We're doing the draft screen.
10
Now I need
seconds
funny
remaining.
colors and bright lights and dancing bulbs to be around the outside of it.
5 seconds remaining.
Nah, that don't sound like us.
Well, I know I can turn my quality back up to I have a higher 1080p. I think the 1080p is probably okay looking.
Where it's at right now, it looks good to me.
Dire team back.
Next time, and it should be fine. I mean, I'm probably tempting fate, so.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my priority would be mic. I guess it's now on computer. For my next upgrade to my livelihood of my system.
10 seconds remaining.
Just need so we can be
5
flexible and
seconds remaining.
do the stuff everywhere around the house. When I leave live, that's the trouble.
When you leave live?
Yeah, when I get kicked out of live, that it doesn't have Twitch does everything so much better. I can have a waiting for screen or something like that.
Yeah, it just sort of goes away, and then it makes every time you do it, there's a separate thumbnail that shows up on
Team
YouTube.
secrets turn to ban.
Maybe I can make a waiting screen for next time, or kind of get that figured out. But
Or to switch to Twitch.
or just switch to Twitch. But I want to use this because
I
it has
know.
more promise, or like old man things for it.
I know. It's such a weird catch-22.
10
Like,
seconds remaining.
Twitch has a
5
at least
seconds
current
remaining.
better setup at once you're streaming. It's hard to find stuff in it, I
Team
think.
secrets
The user
turn
face
to
as
pick.
far as finding videos is sort of terrible.
Dire team
But
pick.
day one, people could start like donating to you and whatnot. YouTube's sort of stuck in the YouTube realm of you have to fit certain things before they can.
So
share anything.
anybody can give you money or whatever.
And then I don't think they ever really thought about the whole live thing before they implemented it a couple years ago. So they haven't really thought about it since.
True.
So, all right. I thought Puppy was going to be Snapfire. So far, it really has been only like supports that have been doing Snapfire. He's going to be glob, 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 glob.
Like my words, Thompson mid Snapfire. It'll happen. He'll get a blink dagger. It'll be weird.
Fast Snapfire?
he's just gonna blink on top of you and go hop, and then shotgun you in the face.
Ah, nice.
That'll be the play.
Nice.
His alt is actually pretty non-Thompson related. You have to be standing still.
How do you like this lineup?
For Enigma, who are we cheering for here? Who do we want to see win?
I don't know. I like both teams. I like Puppy. And Matu. Snapfire's so funny.
Does this work? little bit. I've been wearing headphones for a long time.
Prepare
So
for
trying to
battle.
figure out a way to wear them less. You know what? Any device would work since we got a splitter.
You can use
It's
these
not gonna
earbuds if you want.
undetect. Yeah, I'm gonna probably grab a different set of headphones.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Medusa, everybody says is bad, but I guess we're gonna see. Hope he knows how to, certainly play.
Probably not playing Medusa.
Oh, your
Oh,
admiral
I
is
mean-
on board.
Pick, draft,
Oh.
that type of thing.
Seconds to battle.
First blood.
These are much more comfortable, but they don't. I can't hear anything else.
Earbud it.
Let's get an earbud.
Here you go.
It's not an earbud person though. I'll
Um,
try your earbuds.
oh, here, hold on. I got it.
We'll
I think
see.
I got a solution for you. Oh, stand up.
Still 60 frames a second. Like we're doing better than we were before, and the quality's back up there ish.
Feel old.
Haha, you feel old.
Yeah, feel old. Only feel.
Only feels.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Ooh. At least they're all getting the sound.
I would need an adapter.
Hmm.
That's probably much more comfortable. I just don't know, since they're USB, you'd have to need the. You need one of those
Dire's
adapter
top tower
USB to-
is under attack.
All the work. No, that would be bad because then it would reset our audio and nothing would work.
Don't do that. I didn't know if the adapter to plug into the connection would that reset it.
Yeah.
What about the bows? Are they USB?
No. But I guess that could work. We'll see. I'll mess with them later or in a moment. I'm getting.
Nasty ones that you edit with.
Need to figure out. The YouTubes aren't very happy about me putting up so many videos in a row and stuff. I'm trying to see. At least delete the second one. And then go from there. And then we'll fun. I wonder if I bet my local recording is good for the first one. So if I delete my live one that YouTube's uploading, it'll I can fix all those frame rate issues and all that stuff and still put up the thing that we just did. Not left or right on the? Okay, there it is. There's right and left.
A lot of ya.
Nice. I have earbud in. I don't know how to turn these things up and down. Let's see a possibility. It looks like it's not possible with these. No volume control. Or maybe.
You get nothing.
Nope, it does not do any volume control.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
These will not work. I want to be able to hear by the end of it. Alright, now we're just letting it direct free camera around on the Enigma feed. If you're tuning in.
Oh, you did the cardinal boo boo.
Oh yeah, I made noises.
Sorry for the noises.
Thank you.
Oh,
That should help.
and he thought I was going to be the
Your
one to do
admiral is on
that.
board.
I probably still will be the one to do that. So these were a no-go for you.
No, because they don't have volume control. That works.
I think I'd be okay with that. Just take it out of my ear, put it back in my ear.
Step lively now.
Like
Your
it's
admiral is on
like
board.
constantly loud.
Oh, you need one of the old ones that has the...
Yeah, it has a dial.
Stick with these being like this.
We got a bunch over there. We just need to start. Bring over the headset test. Move it up. Right, so YouTube's videos. Can I get to videos? Doing some.
King's gratitude is worth more.
Delete part 2. I really don't want anybody seeing that. That's not gonna help anyone. Part 1 was fine and really canned it.
At least we weren't ahead.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Eek, run! Run, monkey, run! Oh, you got him right at the end.
Denied.
Can I edit my live feed?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So one of the problems with YouTube is as soon as the live ends, it kicks you off the page and starts linking you to another video.
Mm-hmm.
So that's people don't want to be there, especially if you're trying to restart your stream. So restarting your stream's like horrible. So I can. If I edit my name on my stream, watching maybe. command line. Not gonna end stream. Stream health. Excellent, apparently. We're working.
Monkey's chasing us.
Yeah, monkey, what you doing, monkey? I should give you a driving seat.
No.
You need to drive.
No. I don't like to drive.
Favorite thing in the world. Driving cars.
Completely not true. I hate driving. Goodness. No, they're probably dead three. Oh,
Jump.
alright.
Standing.
Puppy just did it.
See, this is the, if you let it just free camera out.
Definitely a little more relaxing for
Radiant's
you, at
top
least, I
tower
guess.
is under attack.
That you're probably wanting to see.
Yeah, I am. I'm wanting to check out and look at certain things. And I'll be heading towards that bastion here in just a moment. We'll get a different headset. And go to the bathroom. And be back. Oh, we didn't touch the cupboard. No,
You okay there?
it's stuck to our couch. It was trouble. It was trying to eat me, but I did not give it permission. And I'll just bring over oodles of headphones. We'll randomly touch on it.
Oh, part of the plan.
Oh no.
Too far.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's been a moment since some of those have been used. You might want to get those right. These are just gross. Why do we still have them?
What? Some of them are precious to me.
Yeah, I found one of them. Nasty.
Dire structures
Some of these also are
are
at the
fortified.
sticks.
Are scanning.
Yeah,
Radiant
the Xbox ones
structures
will work
are
though.
fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bright light. Hey, okay.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Let the world end now. It matters not to me.
A lot closer than I was expecting it to be. Nigma did not look good. You guys need to play better people. I don't know. It'd be quite the upset though if Nigma won this. 'Cause it would help nobody because I don't see secret losing to anybody but definitely help Nigma.
See you in the spring.
I did it!
Top tower is under attack.
Oh dear. Yay! I'm very proud of you, Timmy.
I'm gonna change my shirt.
Top tower is
Your
under
admiral is
attack.
on board.
We'll go get us donuts.
There's some deodorants. Do you really want me to get us those? That sounds like.
I would like a donut, but I think for the people watching, it would be better if you were on the stream than me. I don't know. I should honestly probably start getting ready for work.
shirt. I can wear a blue shirt right now. And it would be acceptable.
That's true. Normally you can't wear blue shirts. Crazy this podcast.
So like,
Oh, I feel better.
get out later.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
Dire's structures
Jonas
are
is
falling.
moving that camera around. It's giving us all the interesting bits.
Yes,
I
it
cannot emphasize how sleepy I am.
is.
Oh boy,
Where's Leaf?
I got a long day. Let's start playing now.
No, they gotta let all the other people's play. However, from a person who doesn't know a whole heck of a lot about Dota, it looks like it's fairly
Radiant's
even
middle
right now.
tower is under attack.
Is that true?
I don't know. I'll start experimenting with headphones in between
Is
games.
under attack.
And then it'll at least give some people stuff to watch. I'm about to look.
I'll take that.
Hello, everyone.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Mac, we're bright.
So you can change. Later you can say watch secret or watch OG.
I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. I assume it won't. Like it'll like save whichever one's the last out with the current things instead of updating on the fly. I just don't think the YouTube live stuff's set up right, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna push it to all its limits.
Push it. Push it good.
Dire's top tower is under
Safe.
attack.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah blah. What's that? I'm gonna change my cam.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Brightness.
Arcane power.
Get some things fixed. So we're gonna be 1920 by 1080. We're next level in it. So far, nothing crashed.
Yay.
And video input. Let's not so bright. Very blue. I'm gonna leave the game to adjust my colors. Be one of those people. Very good, the blobs. You're missing the blobs.
I heard the blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, let's just stick with 128 for that. So we don't want the processor
hello,
melting.
Bright.
And then we'll go
I
down.
look like an angel. Why are you laughing, guys?
You're an angel.
Very angel.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Angelic and the Angelics. Dota game. Still blown out, but a little less. You need a donut. You should go get his donuts.
You should go get his
Donuts sound wonderful.
They do sound really good.
I
Who
can
even
eat.
sells donuts around here?
I don't know.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Kroger's.
Do not like Kroger.
Hmm.
Kroger Pig's buying up all the grocery planet, which is not good
Radiant's
for the
middle
rest of
tower
it.
is under attack.
Are we in an even game?
We what?
Wait. The game's feeling a little even here.
That's what I was asking. It looked like it's.
I think secrets are in.
I was like, go Enigma. No one was expecting that. Looks like it's gonna turn a little bit, but
Well, I guess Medusa wants to go late game, but I don't know if it's bad for Slark. He needs a... Oh, he's got a lot of problems. It's a hard Slark game. When did they first pick Slark? Stuff's going on. There's the blobs. Does not feel good. How much damage does I got? That's way too good of a player. I'm going 20. The rum spell is the one spell in Dota I have no real understanding for how it works. Gradually feeling the rest of your damage taken while under... I'll read that sometime to you. Like, what does that mean? Am I okay? Am I gonna die? Some kind of damage resistance as far as I know. And you get movement speed and other things out of it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
This don't look good for Enigma. They can't really group with a Monkey King ult being down. They really can't team fight into these guys. They need pickoffs and secret probably. I don't know how much opportunity they'll give them.
This will come in handy.
Counting on them to make mistakes for that to basically happen. Slark's farm is pretty not existent. They're in a bad spot. They're in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking like a no hope for the Enigmas. We'll see. I mean, they have to pull off a heck of a team fight. Medusa's almost got a butterfly online. About a minute and a half. We'll see. It's gonna go one way or the other. 2 minutes. Oh, they're forcing this fight. That's a good, great ice blast. Blob, 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 blob. Slark stole it. Slark stole the Aegis. Okay, that's something. Can he get out? I'm super out in this fight, but you kind of have to be to see what... What's going on? Oh no, he showed. He was being a monkey.
Monkey. Monkey.
Monkey King's farm isn't special, but he's almost got Diffusal Blade. So they have some fight in them, but they're basically hoping Secret messes up. That's how this game will play out. If they can't really run at Secret, and I feel they need to run at Secret to like slow down the farm and stuff. 'Cause I guess Kunkka's probably doing well. Kunkka's farm is just okay. He's trying to get a BKB. He's trying to just get team fight ready. And then Slark is in Slark's got his Diffusal on.
Hello, folks. Welcome to Couchcast.
So he's gonna start hitting harder. Yes.
You want to call it a cast?
No. Welcome to the couch.
Welcome to the couch.
We're chilling and watching Dota. I'm gonna be doing that forever. I had some hiccups. This is the first time like straight on live streaming for a while and using a different machine in a different space, and I thought I had a lot of the kinks worked out. I did not.
Well, we did have a lot of the kinks worked out.
These are headphones I'm gonna try on
Oh yeah.
later
Got
for
lots
comfortableness.
of-
Going back to the game.
Some of them are really old. He refuses to get rid of them.
Because they're like treasures to me.
They are disgusting. They're falling apart. They're gross.
They're like my original. You can't get rid of a man's original headphones.
Dire are
Yeah, you
scanning.
can.
No, you can't. No. There's things you can't hit. You can't do.
Under attack.
What type of man's?
Dire's bottom tower is under
Ooh.
attack.
All right. Here we go.
Dire's
Toma Man is
structures are
online.
fortified.
They're basically gonna push and say, "Come at us."
Radiant's middle tower is under
They're
attack.
gonna say no because we
Radiant's
can't do anything
structures are
about it.
fortified.
They might do it. Puppy's like way far away, but the glub glub glubs can like shoot like really really far. Whatever that glub 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 thing is
Dire's
called.
bottom tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
That's Mortimer's kisses.
Time to
Glub glub glub.
Radiant's top tower
Nobody
is
wants to be
under
kissed
attack.
by that animal. It's a rough
Radiant's
go.
top
That's a
tower
rough
has
lick.
fallen.
Rough face plant.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Blank on the Earthshaker. They got ways to initiate. Here we go. You got a Rubik. Now you basically hit and run. Right. It's not a good trade if you,
out of my way. Out of my way.
it's not a good trade there. It's a Slark game, so anytime if you start teeing off with Slark, you can be okay, but that's the problem. Is the tee off with Slark, they have to let you kind of tee off with Slark.
Mounties.
He's gonna build a BKB on the Slark. He feels he needs to. Medusa's strength gain is crap. She's 1.5, but she gets 4.0 mana. Ooh, that's a lot per level.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire's middle tower
You want to
is
fight
under
this? They're gonna let it go probably. I don't see them
attack.
fighting
Dire's
this.
structures are fortified.
They glyphed. Why would you glyph if you weren't gonna fight that? You just
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
messing with them? Not like you get a
Dire's
glyph
middle
back.
tower has fallen.
I guess they
Radiant's
pretty sure
top
they're not
tower
going high
is
ground.
under attack.
Man, they are. Secret is in a good spot now. They're gonna be able to shoot from low ground and just. Oh, Mindbreaker? Yeah. Silence? She gonna use that? She's not gonna use that. She's just going for the straight damage for Great Fairy Fire. She's gonna probably trade them in and out, depending on her needs. It's Globbins. He's dead. He was globbed. Monkey King was caught.
With you.
I don't know what they do. I think they're out of this one, Joes.
Really?
Yeah.
Dire's
you
bottom
can't-
tower is under attack.
Run at this Medusa because you're afraid somebody's behind the Medusa, which they're right most of the time.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Miracle's looking for something there. He's got that DD. Okay, so oh, he's not DD anymore. I thought he was DD. He's just glowy blue. He's just a blue guy.
It's just a blue guy.
Got some. Puck's got a telescope, which is a great item. Just going for eggs. I don't know what that does on the mind control. I think. Does it say if I type? If I can spell? No.
Radiant's bottom tower is
It does
under
not.
attack.
I'd have to look that up on my other computer.
Taters.
Rubik is pretending to be Monkey King. He's doing a pretty good job of it.
Behold!
Tree Jump's a good spell here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, he's dead. Ooh.
Oh, Nigma, it looked like pretty good at beginning.
Man. It was just
Radiant's bottom
how
tower
the secret
is under
wanted to
attack.
play out at the beginning was the problem. Sure. Miracle's still getting some farm. Let's see how far, how much farther Medusa is above
Dire's middle tower is under
the
attack.
Slark right now. That's bad news. I mean, Slark, she's such a better farmer than Slark.
Dire's
Do you
middle
think this
barracks
game
are under
seems
attack.
weird from
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
No, I mean, I think he wants to win this to no end. Is what I mean. I think
It's
Matoma
not-
Man is
It's not been quite a year,
wholeheartedly in.
but I mean, it's, you know, they did drop him before they went to TI last year.
It's true,
When they
but
were
this is it's still not a land, so he doesn't physically see him. So, I mean, there's personal pride here. He really, 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 really wants to win this. Well, Matoma Man is well, sorry, I'm mixing which team Matoma Man has. Secret?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he wants to
'Cause he
make
was
them
with-
know.
He was with
He was with
Nigma
Nigma.
when they were liquid
Yeah.
last year, but they were in the lead like right before TI.
Goodness. Yeah.
Take that.
I wonder if he got still part of the TI winning since he helped him get there. I wonder how that goes as a team.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
This is nothing Slark can do.
Dire's top tower
This is that part where I am mad at my carry for no reason other than because he can't do anything. So he's doing the best he possibly can, which is randomly push another lane, but they're taking everything that matters.
top barracks has fallen.
Type of position.
Dire's top barracks has
If
fallen.
it's a feel bad moment.
Every time I hear that whistle, is that someone hand clapping?
Yeah, that's someone saying,
So do I need to start doing that now too?
yeah.
Wait, wait,
Wait,
wait, wait,
that would be perfect.
That should help.
wait, wait. It's just like the actual game. They're ignoring me.
They're ignoring me. Yeah, a little bit. Oh man, this is
He's ignoring me a lot.
I-
I'll start
I-
talking, he
I
doesn't
would-
even hear. I'll talk about aliens and
I think this is the good
bunnies,
game
and it just
smoke.
keeps going and going and
Are
going.
they waiting for Rush to go?
And he's so concerned about Dota. Imagine that. But he doesn't even understand that I'm talking about stuff.
Of course I understand you're talking about stuff, silly girl.
Or he just ignores me.
That's a little bit.
I was talking about aliens and bunnies earlier this morning.
I did. Oh, I heard some of it.
And you're like, what's going on with the game? I'm like,
I was trying to get you back into the game.
Well, the game wasn't even going yet.
That's-
They
that's-
were drafting.
That's part of the game.
It is part of the game, but it was like, clearly they weren't even picking a person because it was like tick, 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 tick.
Draft faster. I'm impatient.
No, like there was nothing to. It's not like we were listening to other people, so we were just waiting. And you weren't even really paying attention to the draft either.
No, I was probably. I don't know what I was doing. At least the frame rate's still playing fine.
Dire's structures
We've done it.
are
We have a frame rate.
Sorry, folks that were watching earlier today.
When I had to bail. That feels bad. Feels real bad. I don't think it's gonna notify people about the other stream because it's gonna treat it as like spam. That I'm live now. So that nobody's gonna even really see this as far as I think on how the YouTube works. Especially since I came back and forth with part 2 that I've already deleted. This is more me testing
Dire
settings.
are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Here it is. Here's the good game fight. What's gonna happen? Ooh, good game is what's gonna happen. Goodness gracious. Are you not gonna call it? There it is.
Like, do you really want to go through
Rough game. Enigma. you're in trouble, boys and girls. You really want to. You like the minor. You just want to, win through the minor, bottom bracket. So everybody got it. Yikes. Yikes-a-dee, yikes. Crafts damage or scoreboard. She even, I guess you get a rapier. And is that did they just buy that last second to buy it to be funny? Or did they have it at that last fight?
No idea.
Yeah, they do. I don't have no clue. Crafts. Player items. We'll know here. Yeah, he just bought it when the game was over. Pretty sure. It could have been right before that fight started. Either way. I think that was Motoma Man making a statement right there. That's what that was. That was the anger coming out. He was giving him to the woohoo, the yoo-hoo. I do have cereal. Cereal sounds good.
You do have cereal.
VP's on. Alliance and Team Liquid. Let's watch that. You gotta get ready for work.
Yeah.
Be all responsible.
Yeah.
In the first place. Do responsible. Da, 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 da. Oh, I got the drafting screen. Needs to be loaded. The draft. The draft. Ugh, this is how I draft. I watch my drafters
10
draft.
seconds remaining. Alliance's turn to pick.
Razor.
Excuse me. I don't like playing that character in Dota Underlords.
Hmm.
Of course, I haven't played Dota Underlords in a while.
The Razor character? Dota Underlord's got quite a bit of new characters and stuff.
Yeah, they officially came out with like an official release, right? Because it was in beta for.
I thought they were going to. I don't know if it was actually hit. Did they actually come out with an official release to Underlords?
Maybe it was that they're going to. Maybe it wasn't an official. Do you like Dota Underlords? What's your thoughts?
I liked it casually-ish, but I like Dota casually-ish. I'd rather play a bot game of Dota than I'd play Underlords as a casual waste
My
of
problem with Dota Underlords
taking
is
up my
that
time.
for a phone
Team
game,
Liquid's
Mhm.
turn
I
to
can't
ban.
get in and out of it quick enough.
Mm.
So good phone games, you can sit down, flow about
You
10
can
minutes
pause
and
it,
walk
right?
away. You can pause it.
When you
but
play your bots,
yeah, but
you lose the flow, I guess.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like Tetris became popular because you can spend 3
10
minutes
seconds
or
remaining.
a couple hours.
It's a
right?
toilet bowl game,
So gross.
Tetris.
5 seconds remaining.
I think of where it's played the most.
I get that, but yeah. So, but Dota Underlords, I'm slow at it. I have it do like its version of real time,
Mm-hmm.
but
Alliance's
even with
turn
doing the
to
bots, it
ban.
doesn't make the other people go quicker. It still takes a good 30, 40 minutes for me to go through a set. That's too long for a phone game.
I want to split up this feed and be creative with how the draft layout is. But I don't want to break my cast.
No, I'm not breaking a cast today.
No more breaking.
No more.
No more breaking my heart.
5 seconds remaining.
No more breaking my heart.
I couldn't if I tried.
Team Liquid's
Don't ask her
turn
to sing.
Alliance's turn to ban.
Ah, pudding.
That's not singing. Howard is one of the best voices out there.
What?
So you do a very good job at it.
It's singing la 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 la.
That evil Joker girl.
Mr. J.
10
Mhm.
seconds remaining.
That does look like a really good
5
movie.
seconds remaining.
Yeah,
Maybe.
do you
Actually,
want
I
to
don't
watch
want-
it? We should go to the.
I don't want
we
to go
should-
to the theater.
We should
so-
go to the theater and
Flicks?
watch it. Yeah.
It's just
Is
I've
it
seen
Flicks?
so many brew house. Flicks
Yeah.
brew house.
Flicks Brewhouse.
Good theater.
Yeah.
There've been so many advertisements. I'm afraid they showed me all the good parts.
Alliance's turn to pick.
I don't want to be disappointed in it.
Mm. I don't know. We should go and enjoy it. Who cares? Maybe that'll be my 700 sub
He's
thing.
got more than 700 subs now. Hopefully, still after the
After the
this morning.
debacle. After I
It
failed
says
my
703 still. Woo!
failed my people.
10 seconds remaining.
That was uncalled
5
for.
seconds
I need
remaining.
to.
We need to get, as we increase the production value of your thing, we should get like a really cool, weird looking couch next. Like a couch for the couch cast.
A cool looking couch for the couch cast. You mean one of the ones that go in and out?
I don't know, something visually interesting,
Visually curvy?
visually cool looking.
Well, we need.
I mean, we think
mics,
there's other things more important
lights.
than the couch, but
And
Couch
that
cast,
computer
say the
is
title.
probably.
Couch
We need
cast.
computers. Things. Yeah. Goals. Stepping stones.
I tell you that.
Hopefully the GoPro thing will work once I try that
I keep
out. That'll
forgetting.
probably look really
We
good.
have
If,
a new GoPro.
and we could
haven't
have put
used
that
it
up
yet.
for the living room for this, and it might have looked really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a long wait.
Yeah. They've been on. Well,
How's Lions and Liquid doing? Is
Liquid's
one of
turn
these
to pick.
guys going to be in the second spot?
Alliance had a little bit of trouble against the Ogs yesterday.
Everybody's having a little bit of trouble against the Ogs.
Ogs are gonna win. TI once again. It's gonna happen. That's what it was.
10
That's it.
seconds remaining.
That is the song.
And then it morphed into suck it
5
EG, suck
seconds
it, suck it
remaining.
EG.
That's exactly how that went.
But we need to change it a little bit.
Oh.
Because Sumail has been rescued from the evil jerky jerks.
Why do we have to change it? All because he's been saved?
Needs to be,
They brought the king of the states to
the king of the states. Let's
And
not
he's the
follow
king of
that. We
Europe.
might piss off like half the planet.
Now he's king of Europe. Hey, look. Nip took one from Liquid. Liquid is not doing so hot. SNG took one from Liquid.
Oh, that's who the Ogs played earlier today.
Alliance is doing okay, except for their Ogs experience so far.
So,
Yeah.
going back to something not related at all.
Mm-hmm.
Alliances.
I had the auto ads start on
Mereska has arrived.
my website yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't like them. Meant to manually put them in ish.
Why don't you like them?
I just put them all over the damn place. Supposedly, they're supposed to fit in automatically in graphically pleasing areas. Nope. They
10
are all over the
seconds
place.
remaining.
Not necessarily in good spots. They look bad.
5 seconds
A little
remaining.
picky, but they look bad.
They have filters.
So Alliance is gonna win this game.
You think so? Probably.
Yep.
Why,
Because I think Alliance is better than Liquid right now.
yeah. Draft has a lot to do with things.
Draft has a ton to do with things. But Dag, how many teams does monster support now?
I don't know. I think they just give you a
Team
thing.
Liquid's turn to pick.
Well, they have EG.
Yeah.
They're on Liquid's banner. They're on Alliance's banner.
They support everybody but the best one, right?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull. Red
Gives
Bull
you
supports the best.
Is it that they support all of the U.S. teams? Even though Liquid is technically for Dota
10
European.
seconds.
Alliance is.
Alliance is European too. Oh yeah, Alliance is
Yeah, yeah.
European. Okay,
5
then I don't know what the hell I'm
seconds
talking about.
remaining.
Monster just has lots of money. And their fingers everywhere.
Ooh, I can circle it.
Alliance's turn to ban.
Damn it.
Look at
They should
that.
stay square.
That looks not good. Sorry, people that are actually wanting to see what's going on.
Rounded's fine.
Rounded's okay. I would think in that case it would be better if we were rounded and the
They were
drafting
square.
screen was square.
I think so too. I think I'll try that.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
How's that?
Yeah, that works.
It's kind of
A little
okay.
better. Can you bump us up a little bit? Like, so we look like we're making a screen, like a window, up, down.
Team Liquid's turn to
You mean
ban.
physically
No, I
overlapping?
think that's, yeah. Good. Right there. Oh, wait, that's just on the edge.
Yeah.
That works.
You were wanting an overlap?
Just a little bit, but I didn't want the names to be covered up. I know. Oh, yeah.
Like that?
Team Liquid's turn to pick.
I mean, technically, oh, you're not carrying names? Yeah, that's kind of alright. It's not horrible, not good, but
Yeah. Better than was.
yeah.
It looks like we tried.
We
We've been trying a lot.
I got a lot of things to do. Ganja, I've been back to Dota, up to my MMR, and Marana
10
make me do.
seconds remaining.
Whoa, 7 straight wins. Nice.
5 seconds remaining.
I've been doing good in the Dotas lately because when they nerfed jungle items, anybody can only carry very few jungle items, because I'm used to not having items.
Some people have to share.
Well, yeah, now people still don't share as well. I thought people would be more sharing, but people rotated in and out since it's got its own special slot. So
That's what I thought people were going to do.
5 seconds remaining.
And they hoard them.
They kind of hoard some of those items too much. They generally share.
You may now select
They kind of shared
your
before.
heroes.
But in overall in Dota, when it's harder for teams to make money, I do better, just because I'm used to not being as poor as can be. So having less items on the other supports, it's felt good for me. 7
Oh,
straight
hey,
wins,
look at
it's
Dark
nice.
Willow's little outfit.
The cat.
I like that one. Do you have that one?
Yeah, I have that one.
Did I make fun of it?
Did you make fun of it?
I'm usually pretty shitty about Dark Willow outfits.
I don't know if you, I don't know if you did make fun of that one. I don't know if you did mock it.
I probably did.
10 seconds remaining.
You probably did.
10 seconds remaining. What is there to
They're
5
picking their
seconds remaining.
spots and where they're going on the map, and et cetera, et cetera. And there's like a pregame lobby that we don't see.
Well, that makes sense.
But Dota game.
Now for the most important thing in regards to the Dota match. Which couriers do they choose?
I'd almost like rounding us off once we're in this next screen. Instead of, you know how I got the mask? I guess the mask, we'll see. Once it loads, which courier do they choose? Who keeps a donkey? The most important part of Dota. No donkey for you.
You know what? You can do the donkey if you
Okay.
publicly come out and state that the reason you're doing the donkey is a specific choice, not because of laziness.
I should load up my Discord.
You should.
at least have it the chatty on the right button. I should put so that I'm alive. I'm alive.
I'm alive and kicking.
Ouch. She likes to kick, boys and girls.
I do not.
What?
I don't kick.
Not at all?
I curb stomp.
Curb stomp. Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
You just kiss somebody.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ada.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, careers.
Oh, sorry. The important part of somebody's got a donkey. That's Fada. Right? No, Fada's not.
Wait. Hold up.
Razor.
I have to take back what I said about mid 1. Go back to the donkey, please. It's very important. Can you zoom in on the donkey for me? That donkey looks different than mid 1's donkey.
The dire donkey versus the...
Uh,
You have an evil donkey versus a good donkey.
the other little thing in the back is hilarious. Look at that thing. With tongue hanging out.
Yeah, the tree thing
freaking
with
cute.
the owls. Shagbar.
30
Is
seconds
that his
to
name?
battle.
Can I click his name?
Okay, you can go to the other stuff now. Thank you.
See, that's the donkey. That's why you're getting confused.
Yeah. Never mind, Minbud. Oh, he does look a little more evil, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Chompy chomps.
People, they just need to bring that back. Have a radiant and a what you call that, or courier. So you have an evil version of your courier and a good version of your courier. Depending on the side of the map. So you think Liquid's gonna lose this game?
Yep.
I think Liquid has a better draft.
And?
And I think that's why they're gonna win.
Oh.
I kind of like the idea of Alliance winning because, you know, Liquid supposedly moved up when they left Alliance, and it's kind of funny to watch
that's
them
sort
get
of
beat
how
by
I
their
like-
old team.
Yeah.
Like
That's
their
one of the many
replacements.
reasons why I think Liquid is going to lose.
I think they should be able to.
There was a
Win this
reason
game.
why the folks from Nigma went into League Liquid.
Oh, I think they were just wanting to do their own thing. I don't think they were mistreated. Discord just gave me a big overlay that I don't know how to read. Of stuff. Foxy's been playing a lot of this guy lately. That Mars. Mars is that character that you hate it because of the music when I first started playing him.
All the time. So annoying. Oh, now it's still putting those stupid Google.
Putting ads.
Yeah.
And what? So you gotta explain what you're doing.
Alright, so there's this for Google Ads. You can choose it to automatically place them wherever they think is appropriate, or you can manually put them in. And I was testing the automatic thing, and it put them all over. So I turned it off, and it's still
So what? You have a vlog basically, right?
Yes.
That's what's going on.
on the website. Yeah.
Yeah. She's got some articles and she's laying them mad words. And she doesn't want it to be annoying or too clicky and
Yeah.
all that stuff. And they don't care.
Nope.
Annoyance away.
It says it's off. It's still on.
I like it when melee guys get the Orb of Venom. It's fun to watch people get chased down. Oh. Almost got a kill, but was saved by the toss. Handskin. Oracle could get this kill. Has he got enough mana? Not for a while. It's not gonna happen, I don't think. But he's not gonna let him completely. He's wanting to do the pull. A lot of teams do this. Try to rebalance the equilibrium.
Thank you so much.
I think I wanna like. I don't like how our edges, our thing hits. I wanna add like a border to our.
Oh yeah, that would look good. What kind of board are you gonna add?
I don't know. I need to have Dota
Make
follow
little
somebody.
couches.
Little couches.
Get one giant cartoon couch. How about that?
Oh, this not being up is. So I drew the mask for this to be aligned to it.
Yeah.
So when that's not aligned to it,
Oh,
it
it
doesn't
falls.
work.
Gotcha.
So it looks funny, funnier.
Things good remains.
Why does it stop at work?
Mhm.
I'm so sorry. I keep yawning, folks. I woke up at 4 thinking it was 5, and then we woke up at 6. Like, heck.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm round now.
Mhm. How do you like the gradient? Is that more annoying?
No, it's not bad. It looks like a window. Again, we're hiding behind.
Mhm.
Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Go this way. There we go. I'm like in a little rabbit hole. I like it better with the gradient, I think. What do you think? Oh, that was small.
How's that? Or does it need to be bigger?
No, that there is probably big enough.
Okay. It just feels weird that they're squared off.
I like what you did with it.
Yours.
Yeah.
Radiant are scanning.
You need to have the cameras just hanging out looking at creeps.
Oh, yes. I thought I had it on a person.
Invisibility.
In mid. Good call.
I was waiting for something to happen and I was like, crickets.
Yeah,
Sorry, folks.
my bust. My boozle. My bamboozled. Doing it again. Alright, this is a little tricky than I think. Alt tabbing is not my thing. So I like mine with a little, it's got a little bit of an edge, but it's a little harder. I don't know if you agree or not.
Yours looks smaller than mine, but I'm not sure if that's because your camera's closer or not.
Oh. It is.
Radiant's top tower is
Yeah,
under
I'm just gonna have it follow people because it doesn't like me clicking in this program. Player perspective. That should fix that issue.
There we go.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It's hunting. He's out. He's like,
Radiant's top tower
I'm
is
bored.
under
They had a
attack.
ward that saw him the whole time.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire are scanning.
Okay, let's get some stats up there. One everybody cares about. Look at that. It's a close game. Bulldog gotta be mad. He's gonna lose it.
Yeah, so I said Alliance was gonna win, right? It will happen.
You think so?
Sticking to my gun.
Sticking to your guns. Flex those muscles, baby.
Is
Flex
under
them.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Intensity is there. I'm scared for all of us.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Liquid Boxy. Tell him. Tell him, Boxy. Just got a bright future
Radiant's
in front
bottom
of him.
tower has fallen.
See where it can go. Bear.
There.
Roar.
Ah, there.
Ah, bear. This looks like both teams are going to be... OG's games are so much more fun to watch. Every other team is just like... farm. Just because of Thompson mainly. Because if nothing's happening, Thompson's doing something. Good or bad, he's doing something. It's almost always good, despite what we say about the bad. There's almost, even when he gets busted and 4 heroes or 5 heroes rotate and they take a whole like 40 seconds to kill him, that's insanely good.
How is it different? Like, what does he do differently?
He's just aggressive and mostly gets away with it. People don't want to mess with him, but they feel they have to. Otherwise, he's just such a big nuisance that you have to deal with him. So he puts you in that awkward position of if I keep running, I'm just not going to get any farm. But I need to farm, but he's going to kill me, so I have to have help rotate in, and then he kills off my help. Like, he's a constant nuisance that just makes your life, you feel bad playing against it. And he's just mocking you the whole time. They actually haven't been chatting that much. These last 2 games we watched,
Are fortified.
been low key on the chats.
Well, they've been progressively doing more.
Itsy bits. Itch, kind of.
I wonder how much the shadow will be picked up on the microphone.
Probably not at all. Has a good, like, area, like right here. Because as soon as I start talking that way, it doesn't work out right. And that's like way up there. I think we'll be fine. Are you saying I need to shower?
What?
Are you saying I need to shower?
No, I'm saying
Uh-oh. JoJo, your team.
it's okay.
They're gonna dive.
Unless people are being treated poorly,
Radiant
True.
structures are fortified.
I mean, for just loyalty period.
yeah.
It's hard to do that balance though, because everybody always feels this grass is greener, etc., etc. You gotta do what's good for you, blah blah blah, blah 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 stuff. Enigma, we'll probably go back to Enigma here in a moment, but
They're probably already playing.
yeah, that's okay. I have a feeling that I should go back to Enigma since that's the one I said I was watching.
Yes.
Dire are scanning.
Yeah, going back to Enigma.
If you wanted to watch Alliance, though, check out Admiral Bulldog. I'm sure he's.
Yeah, I'm sure he's on that one.
Yeah, Enigma's in game again already.
Yep. We're 6 minutes in. Or so. Here we go. Yawns are contagious. You've been infected. I didn't even need to be there. She was here. See how quickly that happened.
Tim Germs. One of my least favorite heroes.
You hate
It's
Underlord?
Spider.
No, that's not the spider. That's Underlord.
There's spider webs everywhere.
Oh, yeah, the spider is on the map. You're right. Secret has the spider, and he's spidering
Radiant's middle
things.
tower is under attack.
So gross.
Tell my man. This looks like a non-committal walk at each other. Both teams are kind of scared to get too close.
Oh, another snap fight.
Yep. Snapfire's been kind of everywhere.
I'll not be held responsible for gross incompetence on your part.
She's a spicy broad.
I need to say that at work.
Just that way. And you just need a recording of that.
Just play it.
Yeah, here, touch this button. Instead of the Office Depot supply button, you have proper responses. But nobody, you just move them around, the numbers, and they're all the same color. And then you just tell them to touch a certain number each day, and each number is different. Which is what it means. That's too hard. That's like being in a sport.
Denied.
Might be good for office sport. Croaky. Good night, Croaky.
Got enough leather now for a new pair of chaps.
Look at you, some
Yeah.
girl.
She killed Batrider.
Radiant are scanning.
Fight to the last breath.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
A fair trade.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Looking unfavorable
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
towards the Nigs. Miracle is playing an IO. What the heck? What are we watching here? Are they trying to do a carry IO? Is this a thing? Is it possible? Smart spirit
What do you mean,
smacker.
is it possible?
Like, is it a thing? I mean, can it be done now? Like, IO is completely different than it was before. It sounds like this is not a winning idea, but he's taunting. You hear that taunt? That's IO.
It's chasing.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A nice little cute song.
Yeah. It's the IO top. It's actually off of the game, the Steam game, or the Portal, I think. I think it's off Portal. They got it. Like, is this for real? Is this legit? He's building attack items. So yeah, they think it's gonna be a thing.
I guess I'm confused why this is confusing.
Because it's... let me see. How are they going to make this work? 45 plus damage is level 10.
Radiant's bottom tower
I'm going to
is
grab
under
that.
attack.
Apply the range. Hero damage 20. Attack tethered allies target is very good. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's a good idea. I don't like before he had like abilities that when he hit level, what was it, 15? He got all that bonus spirit damage and they kept making spirits. So he could just endlessly just be
like
near a
low
fight
people.
and you just couldn't fight around because you're just constantly getting with these orbs that slow you and
You saw
hurt your damage.
True Sight when Anna got to whatever that level 15 at that point and slowed down, and all of a sudden then Anna just came through and just mowed everybody over.
That's basically every IO game. Once that level hit, nobody had a chance. Game over. I don't know what they're doing here or why it's gonna work. Maybe because there's a Huskar.
It's possible just.
And if he can attack, well, if you get level 25.
Yeah,
But level
OG,
25 's-
Axios OG looked not pretty good. They looked great.
Yeah, they were wrecking, man. They were
Ah!
absolutely wrecking.
We'll see. They don't have to play secret to get into the major, most likely. So
Yeah, they both have like it looks like an easy top path.
fingers and everything else crossed. So I don't want them to have to play secret. To
I
get into-
really want them to
You
see.
can. They can play when they're in the major, which they probably will. But
If-
I'd rather them get to the major than chance that things. I don't want them to have to go through the minor.
But you can win whoever they play next if they lose to. They're both gonna be overall number ones. It looks like. I just want to see this. I want to see this, whatever this is, work. And they're doing the Helm of the Dominator, which is kind of the standard to try to make it work.
Cheeky.
Dire's middle tower
Mhm.
is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
It looks like they had to change up the lanes completely because the spider pick probably threw them through a loop. Well, I'm not sure if they meant to play the IO in the position they're playing it, but
Acts like this very much.
because we didn't see the draft. But it's kind of cool. I'm not lagging
Dire's
still.
top tower is under attack.
Yay!
We've
It's
done
getting
something.
closer to 10, which means it's getting closer
To
to
normal, the time I originally told
people
everybody.
generally pop in.
Yeah, we had a decent amount until
Dire's top tower
until I
is
started
You
changing
are.
settings. Until I started changing settings, so it wasn't a problem. But I didn't want to have it be so bad.
We almost canceled Couchcast.
Yeah, well, I almost
Had to go
moved
to
Couchcast
back to Discast.
back to
Dire's
Deskcast.
bottom tower
Cast.
is under attack.
The jungle has everything
That's not
its
fun.
desire.
I have big dreams of you just playing a video game here and us recording it and me sitting here and managing, communicating with people while we're working on different things, real life things. And
You know, I could play a video game for hours.
yes, you can. Much
got
longer than
the
Tim can,
skills.
believe it or not.
It's got the skills.
Yeah, it's for like it should be like 48 hours straight if it was
Just
a
gotta find me the right
the right game.
Outlander, I don't know what to do with yet. I'm sort of back and forth on it.
Outlander,
Or
although
not Outlander.
Outer Worlds, I haven't really touched it. But you're not sure if you like it.
I haven't given it enough shot yet. I want to buy into the like relationship-y friend and getting to know your buddies thing, but
Dire's middle tower has
I
fallen.
just don't know if it's quite there.
Hey, Axios, this thing today is still supposed to be geared. I mean, my thing is still supposed to be for helping people. So if you ever have questions about anything, just let me know, and I will try to address those. I'm not planning on playing because my TV is actually like it's a TV right now, and I'm kind of moving the mouse around to it. I can demo stuff when games aren't. I'll be watching games most of the time, but. Oh.
So creepy.
Run, Miracle, run! Run from the spider!
All the little babies.
Run from your brother, Matoma Man! Oh,
Run from your brother.
yeah.
It's
Not his real brother.
Dire's bottom
Remember, friend, relationship, team dynamics here. Matoma Man was an ally.
was an ally.
Not
And
anymore.
then they kicked him to the curb.
Yeah, and now he turned into a
Squish him.
spider and he
Squish him
killing.
out too.
No, what? But it's Miracle.
I don't care.
He's a nice guy. They all seem pretty nice.
They all seem pretty nice. Yes.
He's fit in really well with these guys. They feel solid. The Secret always feels solid. Yeah. Always.
Way to beat Secret is as such. Tell Puppy he can't do something.
Sweet. Thanks, Axis. We'll be glad to have you here around. The way, what did you say about...
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, the way to beat Secret is to say you can't play this hero.
Tell Puppy that he can't do something.
They'll try to prove you wrong and can't do it.
Just make sure whatever you say is, you know, gonna give
Nigma!
him a little
What a
bit
fight!
a little bit of a snitch.
What a fight, Nigma! That went alright.
Dire's middle tower is under
You need some
attack.
stuff to go. You're right. Oh, Zai. Oh, Zai got outplayed.
Life's hard.
Weehaw.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
They're,
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Life comes to nothing.
uh-oh. Nisha. That was rude. Went in there for the, to finish him off. Oh, I can't wait until OG plays again.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
This isn't it. I really want to see this, whatever they're doing with this IO plan. I don't get it. I think this is game losing, but I will be very happy if it's game winning.
I guess I'm just confused. Now this is ignorant me. How is this different than when Anna played?
He worked different. His spirits work different.
Oh, the character's been changed?
Yeah, the character's.
Okay.
He's fundamentally nerfed for what they did. Nobody really could do it in pubs, which was pretty awesome. I played in a lot of pubs, and a lot of people tried to do what the pros were doing. They almost all lost. But just since OG and one other team kind of wrecked with it, they nerfed it, which was, I guess, silly, but
Radiant's
I guess you don't want to
bottom
give
is under attack.
this team one hero and they win the game no matter what problem. Who knows? Balancing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Balancing acts. I want to see him do something with it. It'd be kind of cool. He's still planning on building an eggs. He's going to finish off his javelin. I mean, level 25 IO is strong. But you're against the spider. You're probably not going to make it the level.
25 IO? I was gonna say it's only 10 right now.
I know, that's the problem. Level 25 IO is super strong with a Huskar, because attack allies target, and you attack at the same speed, so you get your normal attack, and you know how fast Huskar does it. It's just a straight damage, giant damage amplification, but you're going to have this. You have this spider who's already taking your tier 3 early on, who's forcing a high ground, you to defend your high ground constantly. It's a rough game. It's a hard knock life.
For them.
Mm-hmm.
Not for us, 'cause we're on a couch.
Dire's bottom
Nope.
tower has fallen.
I need to get myself some more coffee.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is there coffee for you to get?
I don't know. I'll check. Let's follow Io.
Okay.
Oh, I made all the noises.
Ha ha ha.
I did it again. I'm a bad Tim. I'm a bad
You
Tim.
made sure for me not to touch that
We
table
made a separate table
for the
mic.
microphone. And I was told specifically not to do anything to that table. No touching the table, no putting things on the table, no looking at the table.
I didn't say any of those words.
He wasn't that specific, but that's how it came across in my brain space. And so...
The silent spoke those words to you.
Timmy, when you get back, Axios would like to know how your team did in the tournament. Spoiler alert.
Oh.
Illusion?
But he's getting coffee at the moment. He will be back, and he will give you all the deets.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Dire's middle barracks has
The
fallen.
team I subbed for got an overall, I think they got 3 or 4 in it, but the team I was the big fan of, Red 5, which I've been a huge fan of the whole time, the one I was thinking about casting, that's probably the one you're thinking of. They won it. Best out of 5, it went all 5 games, and it went to the wire on like 2 of them. They were long games. We watched Infinite Dota that day because we watched OG play-in, and then we transitioned to a best of 5 after that. So I think it was like 16, 18 hours of straight Dota.
Scanning.
It was a long day.
Radiant are scanning.
But they won, and they were excited, and they had a good interview. The whole thing. These people showed up to watch. It was good. Good time. Let's get off this. Just sitting on the IO here. See if they win this fight. Look how much gold they're behind. I mean, maybe they can pull this out. It's so close. Almost saved in mind control. That was a good thought. So they got the spider.
Someone has feelings.
He does. He has feelings. They got the guy. Till my man died, which is important.
Dire's bottom tower.
Actually the most important character they could have got. What was this? Could be a freebie? Is this a little bit of a pick-me-up? Napster wanted to just feed. You know, I was feeling bad.
Dire's bottom tower is
It
under
happens.
attack.
I do that all the time. That's why I feed.
Dire's bottom tower has
I just want to give the team a chance. Alright, so, I mean, it's 15k, but that fight didn't go near as bad as I thought it would, or should. So I have a lot of hope for him. It's level 10, he went to damage. He still didn't he didn't level Javelin past Javelin. Interesting. He feels he needs the eggs. Oh, okay, never mind. He bought it. He's got Maelstrom. It's like, not sure what was going on here. Good luck. That damn Storm Spirit ruining everything. We gave him a problem. Alright. I was buyback. It's not looking favorable, but Spider I always feel falls off the longer the game goes. Who else? Storm Spirit will get pretty strong though. So they won't need him to do, as long as the Spider starts to go on somebody and Storm Spirit follows up, I think they're in a good spot. But these little bit of free kills that they keep giving back away, if they actually work out, are greatly going to change the. They're probably too far. Like, careful, Careful going out in front. Like, okay, interesting.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
He did a little bit of a port out. He's going for Ags. I assume Ags. We have to look that up. What Ags actually does. Still does. Regaled hero. Oh no. Miracle. Almost lost too much mana. That was that Storm Spirit. That's bad. Getting right on top of the IO. Not gonna get anything. I think this is game. They're still a little scared of the Husker, I guess. Getting bat. Lasso is online. So maybe not. I was exaggerating. They're still in it. Gold advantage be damned. Who needs gold? Not I.
We need some money. Money.
Radiant are scanning.
Blah, 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 blah.
Dire are scanning.
I think I need to, I don't know,
What?
better center myself somehow. I'm judging things that don't matter. That's the way I do. It's a long ways out for an eggs. Because the support, he'd be okay.
He's been at level 12 for Smitch now.
Yeah, he's been getting killed. He's been getting squished. Weehaw is a problem. Okay, he waited till Weehaw went in this time. He altered his projection. Now he's getting globbed to death. That's it. That's I should just call it. Oh, that's the unreturnable. This is so they just got crushed. They got beat the first one. They just got beat this one. No hope. I have absolutely no hope.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Dead are the Rax. That is the game. I want Doubt of Secret just dives you now until you give up. Do they get OG it style? Nope. They're much nicer than OG.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Here we go. Apparently they think they have a chance. They're much better at Dota than me. There's a lot going on. Let's try and kill somebody. Oh? They've been trying to ignore the Storm Spirit that time and it worked out. They can get him again, that's really big, but he's just oh! You're not gonna catch him unless you guess where he zips to, because he had full mana. They killed the Storm Spirit there, that was game changing. Alright, I was wrong, they held. Well done. Well done, boys. Enigma's on the hunt. Run, Lizard. Lizard Maw. Salamander. Oh.
Fairy Wizards all quit. Wait,
Yep. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's... Look at that gold lead has not changed, but they are in a driving position now. Huh. Io is... Did Io die in that fight again? Poor Io.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Oh. The spider was taking their base that whole time. Almost won the game while they were down there. Matama Man. And he's... And Matama Man died. He likes to cry. I wonder how they are taking this top-wise and stuff. It's all so many unknowns when people leave teams like this and things switch around because mentalities change. Like, Matoma Man might be 10 times the better player he was before too. Just, you know, happens when you get fired. Yeah.
Individually, all great people probably mesh together.
Yeah, we'll mesh together, or like, you know, he's happy that he's winning, and the team's having fun with it. All right. All right, there you go. Nobody knew Secret was gonna win that game.
No, it was a secret.
Just sneaked up on you. Just like big old fork snake tongue coming out as a secret. Is like sure.
Oh, that's just gross.
That'd be an awesome animated cartoon behind you, like.
No, there's nothing good about that. That's disgusting.
Whispering a secret in your ear with that long fork tongue, kind of tipping it.
That's like the fat guy on Naruto.
Yeah.
He had a big tongue.
Yep.
Creepo.
Yep. Oh, good game though.
Naruto. So I was saying it wrong.
Naruto. We're not weebs because we know what the word means.
I don't know what weebs are.
Weebs is you take in so much of the cultural you like want to be.
I don't want anything to do with it.
You're not just a fan of.
Nah. I like sleeping in squishy beds and
yeah, so that word is used wrong completely.
Then boomers.
Boomers and zoomers.
Because there were already something called a boomer.
Yeah, that's because that was like millennials trying to make themselves feel better, or the younger generation of millennials, right? Millennials technically a boomer, I guess now. I don't know. I guess a zoomer doesn't care what they do. Because they are in the upswing of the economy. In the state-wise. Does the world use boomers and zoomers? Is that a thing?
I don't know. According to NPR, boomers came from TikTok. But that's NPR. Yeah.
Maybe they're right. TikTok, did they invented that phrase? You need a shower.
Do I stink?
No, but you have to go to work, right? I don't want to keep you from working. I'll feel really bad.
Oh, I could work. I've been trying to convince myself to go get donuts for the last 45 minutes.
Oh, donuts sound good.
They do sound good.
You should get some donuts. Look, I can use my draft screen. It's like an alt tab.
10 seconds remaining.
Ninjas in pajamas are going down the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna go shower.
Nope.
Cast well, friend. Cast well.
That was solo cast well. I need to set up the solo Tim.
Oh, you didn't do a solo Tim, did you?
No.
All you need to do is drop mine, right?
No.
10 seconds.
I'm ignorant.
It would be nice. One button push would be nice. And then
Once it's set up, though, you hit a button, right?
yeah, once you get it set up, the button flips. Button flips are the thing. Until that happens. I probably should have the camera look more towards me though. I probably should actually move the camera. And then it won't be ready for the other one.
Wonder how close to time OG is going to be playing. Feeling they'll be playing
10 seconds remaining.
closer to actually when they start.
It probably will hit 12
5 seconds remaining.
when they actually play. Is that what time they said?
Mm-hmm. weird that they're able to actually get that somewhat close on to time. These are attached.
Okay. Good job. Thank you.
Shower time for me.
Do it.
Do it.
NIP's turn to pick.
Omni Knight.
Yeah, I should have the camera probably centered more. Just so it's a little better off. And then draft solo. Let's make them big. Because I can put me
10 seconds remaining.
in the corner.
Radiant team pick.
Dark Seer.
Put me right here, and I'm pretty happy with that. Moving the camera back.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I should have the handle of the camera facing me, but details. Learning how to cast. Learning how to cast.
NIP's turn to bat.
In the spirit.
That's better. In the corner. Let's do this. Nip, nip,
10 seconds
nippity
remaining.
nip, nip.
5 seconds remaining.
One thing I've been learning about going live, it's been kind of weird that you want to explain the same thing to everybody that hasn't seen it because they haven't seen it since they're joining you at later times. But it's just bad form to everybody who's already there and repeating yourself. So you just got to get over habits of catching people up and stuff. Just if they ask, and then you answer.
Radiant team back.
Even though that's a little bit repetitive too, but it's not so bad. I probably should put some text up on the screen. And I should have marked my camera where it was with a piece of tape where I'm turning from and to. But things I will have learned for next time.
10
So if I have
seconds
to do
remaining.
change setups, I'll have stuff on the fly that can do that.
5 seconds remaining.
Singularity. And nip. Boy, oh boy. It's probably rough to be nip. I don't know if they feel like they're an overall better team.
Radiant team.
And they have
pick.
Gunner before. I believe they had Gunner before. He's gone. See, I think if I change my title now to it will it'll change
10
my
seconds
feed on
remaining.
how it actually works.
5 seconds remaining.
These are the things I do not know. The things I do not know. I go to my live.
NIP's turn to pick.
www.youtube.
Choose your hero.
I might turn on and off the music during the draft. Might just do that. Digital Tim. Man, there's so many Final Fantasy VII Remake official trailer. I'm wanting to play. I had never played Final Fantasy VII, so kind of wanting to do that. Just seeing how the videos, when it does my thing, transverses to live. One of the dreams with the couch cast is to have random friends over at random times who know nothing about Dota and have them sit and watch a couple games. Hopefully they're not tortured and they enjoy the process, but videos.
I sense distortion
Why, thank you.
in the void.
Prepare for battle.
Your anger is useless here.
I almost feel better.
Part 2 I deleted, but it's still showing in my uploads, which is not cool. Dota YouTube. Let me get this.
That was lame.
It's moving around on its own. So I went in and I manually hit delete on it, and I hit save, and I hit OK, and it's still reposting it.
30 seconds to battle.
And it's got a bunch of them as separate uploads. It's got part 2 up there twice.
Why, thank you.
I'm going to try to delete part 2 again. So that is bugged out of its mind. Oh, we got the nip
The
going.
battle begins.
It's not acceptable, YouTube. Not acceptable. When I hit delete on a video, that means you should not show the video.
First blood, right off the bat.
That was me having trouble with that. Too many people have tuned into that by accident. I'm not happy about it. Alright. Trying again. It's got 2 live replays for part 2.
Snatched from your grasp.
I'm going to
Radiant's courier has
delete
been
that.
killed.
I hit delete forever. So this was recorded on YouTube about me deleting videos forever. It didn't. So I made it once. It made it twice. I hit delete on it. Deleting videos. You can, while wait, you can leave the screen. No, thank you. I left last time, and you made an extra video. My trust is waning. So I have the clear things up. The first video is kind of leggy, so what I'm going to do is look at what went to my local machine, and probably just eventually just, I mean, I could upload that straight now. Probably not while I'm live. And replace the first one completely if it plays back smoothly. I can check that here in just a second.
The rune of haste.
From there. kind of feel for Nip. I think they. I don't know if they'll get their stuff together. Still a rough road in front of them. I got myself in the corner right there, which isn't bad. Still covering up, you know, some of the store and stuff, but that's okay. I'll fix that here in a moment. YouTube problems. Learning why people like Twitch. So those are deleted, making sure this is deleted. And my channel, they shouldn't be there anymore. They have removed them finally. That's good. Second time's a charm. First one is OG there. I'm gonna check to see if that's clear. Can't check on this machine. Actually, I'm gonna check on the video when I'm done streaming for today, and we can see how that goes. I don't want to mess with the stream anymore, and then I'm gonna be more active with you guys. Good to do it. May the active begin. Living room. Put me down here. That'll work for now. This is Dota solo. I'll mask the shape. Why not?
Never refuse gold given.
Now I'm down in the corner. That's alright. That'll work for now. Up and out of the way. Time for Dotas. Let's see what's going on. I wonder how Void's been doing. Seen a lot of Void Spirit and Grandma. Snapfire. I wonder how she's been. Thinks Snapfire's been losing games unless OG's had it. I wonder how Void Spirit's been doing. I know Void Spirit. You should not give comp. Top,
Dire's
son.
courier has been killed.
Top. I always want to call him Thompson. Top, son. Void Spirit. He's just doing way too much with it. Way too much. I'm gonna change the name of this thing. I think they have upcoming OG. Second.
At least we weren't a bed.
Ooh, got a bad case of lane rash there.
Nice.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
If you're new or you're just coming here, I'm gonna be focusing on OG game when it comes back, which is still more than probably like an hour and a half away. Another Medusa game. Medusa's seemed to go 50-50 so far in the games I've seen today. She's kind of doing better than, you know, my last video up than I believe I talked to Kevin about that. Well, tomorrow's video is scheduled to be me playing Snapfire with Kevin
Dire's bottom tower is
on
under
a
attack.
pretty fun team. We're actually kind of jerks, but the game's still good. So I think I put every game I've played over the last like 20 days, over the last 20 games, just straight up as is. So you've seen all my wins and losses. They're as is. Nothing to hide here. That's why I wear pants. Yeah. Why I'm hungry. I might have to get myself some cereal. He dodged that last hit. I guess that was worth. That is a lot of bonus damage. Been seeing a lot more Darkseer lately. I guess this wall's better because it's a little slow. It's on it. This is a hard kill to try to stay on this Medusa. Just got her. Just got her.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I thought she was gonna make it. Bat Rider just did it. Bane had some influence on that kill.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant
Dropping
structures
items
are
that close to
fortified.
somebody's, I guess, still to play. I would not. I'd be too scared to do that. I don't even know if I'd pick him back up in time. Oh, he thinks he can chase. He's probably right.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I guess if you go invulnerable in the spirit before the extra damage takes place, Ember's pretty good. But these two spirit heroes kind of are similar in nature and how you can dodge and mess up with incoming damage. Might be evenly, closer to even match.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle
Armin's
tower is
so
under
close. Nobody cares.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
We went after the Globster first. That's the play. In a giant, if you're gonna have a big team fight, you just run down the Globber. You just know that's so much potential damage out of the fight. You just don't have to worry about.
Radiant's middle tower is under
trades.
attack.
This is the new meta hero until I guess they're gonna nerf him. Void Spirit? They'll probably nerf the Void Spirit out, I think. He's playing okay. My quality is, if you're used to watching me stream, it's taking a little bit of a hit. I don't know if it's noticeable though, so if you could let me know on how that feels, that'd be appreciated. It's still 1080p, should still be 60 frames a second at full, but I lost like, I turned it down like 3 megs because I thought that was part of my encode problem, but it might be for XSplit on this older machine, but I don't know for sure.
Dire's top
And
tower
I'll try to test that privately next time before I go out.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I hear casters all the time talk about items or decision making or that person died and then talking about how bad it is. And then I really, from my point of view, like, I'm thinking how wrong they are. I'm sure we all think how wrong we are each time. But the problem is, too, you might be a caster who wants to be a pro, but you're nowhere close to a pro, and you're giving them these hard judgments, and it just feels off most of the time. Like, you're saying all these large words. In most cases, they're proven wrong, and about what they're saying in 10 seconds, and they should be embarrassed. But it's just weird to hear people, like, instead of trying to understand what they build, they just automatically mock the build. Like, Thompson would be mocked to no end if he wasn't winning all the time. But he's winning all the time, so nobody cares. But people try to build like him, and they can't. It's one of those odd things that I don't get with the scenario of the caster level. And also calling every play-by-play. Do people really want to hear the play-by-play? If you're, I guess, if you're trying to do a hype cast and you're with a couple people, I don't ever feel play-by-play is useful in a visual game like this. So you're giving like a radio announcement to what's going on, and you can pretty much see what's going on. And even if they use the right words, you won't understand it. Maybe it is because a lot of people listen to Twitch when they drive. I appreciate play-by-plays. I'm on the road for sure. They really don't have a non-visual solution for games like this yet. So much going on. I don't know if there could be. Because I think the people talking about the game would have to talk completely different. They'd have to do the play-by-play. Then play-by-play becomes necessary. And if that's what it's set up for, that's cool. But like when I'm watching a game play-by-play, getting excited about something that's happened or something that might happen in anticipation, all can be cool. But I don't get it. It's one of those things. This guy's got to smoke. That's cool. I mean, talking about what is probably built in Manta next as like a save, or a dodge. By dodge a stun or a swift, or it's just a dispel generally in this game is good. Like, that's useful. I think that's fine. I just finished up the Manta. Oh, I gotta change my keys. This key does not stick. And I don't know why. Sorry, that needs to be 100 keys. Spectator. I set this to F1. Doesn't save it. Anytime Dota restarts. It'll save it for the game, but it won't save it for when it restarts. Not sure. If there's a particular game that's when OG is not happening and you guys want me to watch, just let me know. And I'll try to hang around that game and chill. Most topics are open to discussion.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Ooh. I feel compelled to. So OG will probably put on a best of 1 tomorrow, or best of whatever 3 in the overall number 1. I might go live with that, but I need to get some recordings in, so I might just go live to watch OG. I feel if I do this on a normal basis, I just want to focus on the teams I like or a super fan of it. Basically, only OG, which is the only one I'm a super fan of. As long as the hours aren't too painfully uncomfortable. What a save. Oh, he almost died. Universe almost died to the globs.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
You would think with just Universe and PvD, they'd be a good team. Dan,
Dire's
it's a bit
middle
cookie.
tower is
No.
under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So Batrider
Radiant's
is
bottom
okay.
tower is under attack.
Yes, Peter.
Distortions in the void.
Is Batrider a good 5? I feel I want him to be a good 5.
Dire's middle tower.
So he
is
picked
under
earlier
attack.
and they got the dispel, so they flexed it. Likely what happened. Let me see some of these other records.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
How'd it go well? Liquid 2-0 to Alliance. Yeah. Yeah, you were.
Who cannot maintain will always fall.
Nip's holding on in this game. Singularity. They don't look bad. Are you trying to work from home today, or are you trying to go to work?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
It's been a thing of trying to get them to work though.
Oh. You should try to go and show up for like an hour and then come back, so you can watch OG.
Yeah, that's pretty much something. I have to go right now. Alright, let's come back. Time.
I haven't really watched Nip play, so it's been interesting. Getting a chance to see. I keep hitting my keys as if I'm in that, but this is actually a different computer. Trying to navigate things. Hey, Dota 2 community. That's an advantageous name. Somebody's channel or YouTube name is Dota 2 community. You got a sock on my computer. She's undressing above me. You guys are missing out.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I saw a foot. Ooh, looks. Feels like they were baited. Nip was baited. Hmm.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Singulator's got a good setup with the Ember and Lifestealer bomb because Ember can keep chasing. Those are the things I need to learn better. Are like if you're Lifestealer, you gotta hang in. You gotta wait more patiently until the whatever spells that they've used to run away. So you've got like maximum distance that you can just walk at them. They can't just clear you again once you've caught up. So you're patiently waiting in this guy, even though you can come out early and start putting down damage. You're waiting for that moment of like they're out of juice, so you can just walk them down. Pros. He's going for, whoa, Rapier. Seems like the build of the day. Medusa, Manta, and the Rapier.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I mean, Matoma Men did it, but they were pretty much won the game by the time he bought the Rapier. I'm gonna be a support buying Rapier. I need to do that. Like, I need to do like, I'm gonna buy Rapier 4 games in a row as a support. Get them all mad. But I'm still gonna buy all the support items. And ward the map and do all the things and get the saves. Just have a casual Rapier. It'll make my team smile. Maybe. Only if we win. Only if we win.
Radiant's top
The true
tower
thoughts
is
on
under
life.
attack.
The true problems. Everybody wants a wiener.
Radiant's middle tower
Who doesn't like hot dogs? And we need to set up too. We need to get all that, a bunch of the music we like that is basically free to play in a playlist for us. So when we have downtime, when we're doing things, JoJo,
Just start playing Walk Up the Earth.
we're not allowed to play Walk Off the Earth. I mean, I guess I could play it real quietly like everybody else. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. What they were doing, it's quiet, so I guess it's okay. Maybe the rules are okay.
Some of the covers from Walk Off the Earth on YouTube.
Yeah,
You can't purchase them anywhere, can you?
yeah, you can definitely you can buy all the. Yeah, you can buy all the music.
I don't know things.
Poor Walk Off the Earth. You've been a super fan and you didn't know you could buy their stuff for the last 12 years. Huh. See, this is the time I need to get you in the Discord because nobody probably still hears this mic, even though we got a spatial mic. I just don't think I'm talking to myself. Maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
You just
attack.
need to put mics in every room and then have them turned on by a switchboard with a remote. I mean, we basically got that with Google Home, right? Lack of a better word. Ooh, Nippa. Run, Peter, run. I think this is Medusa's game.
Dire are
I mean-
scanning.
They keep giving him space. So what is he needs 6 more minutes of space? 5 minutes of space. 31 minutes. You leave Nip alone. Not even 30. Right? He just needs to finish that side up, so I lied. Another minute and a half. Don't finish that Rapier up, and they'll be in a really, really, really good spot. They just need a group and fight. Medusa Rapier. Oh, Ivy die here. It's not looking good for Medusa. She's gonna have to ult early. Well, wait until that's down. Push the ult button now. And fight into them. You can win this fight before you got your Rapier online. You base this is good GG. See what this. Yeah, this is. Looks like Nip's gonna wrap this one. I don't know how many buybacks they have. Yep. How do you get buybacks? Is that just on the left? Let's kill, dire, kill. I heard buybacks. I thought I heard buybacks. Maybe I didn't hear buybacks. I don't know how to read this thing on the left. Kill, tower, kill. Rune. Bottle rune. I don't know. Did buybacks show up there? I thought buybacks did. Nip's got the rapier. Looks like Matoma Man wasn't just flaming.
Yeah.
Looks like it's an actual thing that people want to do in the build order. It just seems so early to get one.
That looks so weird on your computer. Somehow it's actually showing.
This?
No, on the other one. Oh no.
Oh
that's much
no, I
better.
have it low.
Okay.
I have it as low as possible.
Oh,
I'll be
shit.
setting.
No,
It's
so
just
yeah,
a
it looks
preview to
fine
make
as
sure it
is.
works.
Yeah.
And so I can chat with people. I should say
Radiant's turret has been killed.
Dota. Dota 2. I didn't read his words right. Yeah, well, I should just call it a game. It could. It very well could. If these go fast. They got 2 more of this. Or 1 more of this game. And then there's another. Yeah.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They gotta work.
You can always go and get us a donut, come back, eat a donut, and then I'll go to work after.
Oh, donut and then work. I hope OG plays sooner. So that means I can get some recorded
Radiant's
games
top
done
tower
for the
is
day.
under attack.
How are you gonna do that? Your mic's over here.
I'll move the mic back.
Weird.
That should help.
I don't know.
Need to move it back over here for tomorrow.
Yeah. Eventually I'll get
Radiant structures
more
are
equipment.
fortified.
We had a basic mic we set up for the living room and it was bad.
Radiant's
It wasn't
top tower
bad.
is under Radiant's top tower
It
is
was
fallen.
yeah. It picks up a lot of background noise.
Radiant's middle tower is
Basically
under
picked up the
attack.
computer back there. It was a learning curve I was not comfortable with.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Speaking of, which one do I have this on? Cardioid? Yeah, I have it on cardioid. Those noises are the loud ones. So I touched and moved it. Isn't that crazy?
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Some
attack.
people say don't touch your mic. That's not me. Not what I
Radiant's
said.
bottom tower has fallen.
Gotta move it. If you don't move it, you'll lose it.
Are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yep.
Are scanning.
This should be like for cats. Isn't that what you give a cat? Is the nip?
It's like
Yeah, it is the drug. Can they do this?
Radiant's bottom
This is the last hope fight for the Singularity. Singularity is very singular. They are losing people. They've been out drafted. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is just an outdraft. I don't know if they're that much better of a team or not.
Radiant's bottom barrier has fallen.
Boop. Yeah, I mean they could play by
Radiant's
11:30.
bottom has fallen.
OG might be bumped up to 11:30 the way this is going.
yeah.
Yeah. You have another 30-minute game for sure.
And go get a donut.
Gotcha. Woohoo! Go nip. Nip. I didn't put you.
That's okay. I'm not gonna be here for more than a moment.
I don't even know if you're visible. You know what? I should cheat and do two things. The Dota draft one does a good job of just showing the space while things are going on. So. Nip, 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 nip. I moved the camera over.
That's
More
okay.
centered, like, to me.
Like I said, I'm not gonna be here.
I didn't clip as much. We just need, like, a 3-camera setup rig, multiple lights hanging from the ceiling, screens that hang from the ceiling. All to be in the future. Probably a year and a half out. That's a little ambitious. 2 years out. You gotta have goals. I meet most of my goals. I have a lot of ideas that I say I should do, but when I actually say a goal, I usually meet most of it. That was not a goal. That was a joke before, but I'm usually pretty good about the goals. You got to set reasonable expectations and try to surpass them. Otherwise, your life is hard. Thunder, predator, fishes. Enigma's Weeha's practicing dotes. Don't know why he wants to do that. They seem like they got it under control. No ping. Again. Aggressive mode. Team Spirit. That sounds like... I don't know who thought of that name.
Sounds like deodorant.
Sure. I was thinking like a cheerleading squad. For a sport, you're cheering for a sport you don't play. So it's just... Or we all have spirit.
Yes,
Feels...
we do. We have spirit. How about you?
Cheers that should have never been... It's just... Like... I don't even know, understand why cheerleaders think that's a good cheer. Yeah, those are good cheers. If you're gonna cheer, you gotta have at least. Oh, we have spirit. How about you?
Because we're dead. Oh wait, what?
We don't know. No spirit for us.
So, donut?
Donut sounds great. Do you know where you're going to get donuts from yet?
No.
It's Thunder
Probably just the
Predator.
grocery store. At this time, though, they're way stale.
It's best of 2s, and Dota has watch out of 3 on their UI. They're good at user interfaces.
They don't need to be. They have Wikipedia to do it for them for free.
That's true.
Dire's middle tower. is
Technically,
under
they have
attack.
Wikipedia to pay them for them to still do it for free.
See how an AA plays.
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Oh, these noises on the microphone.
Oh, that's fine. The way it's set up here, and your ambient,
Dire's middle tower is
ambient
under
JoJo
attack.
sounds.
I'm not quite sure what to...
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Docile
Dire's
sound
middle tower
of a JoJo in the wild.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
In her home habitat.
Okay. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. Burger will have that. Old now.
Donuts will be old now.
11. Old donuts.
Hmm. It still tastes good. Oh, you mean where? You mean if you went to Kroger's or something like that? We don't have a donut. Do we have a bakery? Maybe. Are you still wanting, or you're debating on leaving? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm gonna go get something.
I might rotate that around and then put a handle on the pole so I can rotate. Yeah.
End up
And then I should have marked it with tape. What? Then I'd hit my mic. Yeah, I know. But I could lift it above my mic and pull it back down.
True. All the things
Like a
going through
giant
your
broom
head.
handle.
Yeah.
How I need to work these things out.
You should get one of those green screen colored blankets next time you do this, so you and JoJo can be lounging on the
Dyer's
stars
bottom
or in the
tower
jungle.
is under attack.
This is a good idea. However, we need lights. For
A
that.
lot of lights right now.
We're running out of
Right.
lights.
Are scanning.
That it would be cool. Just heads sticking out randomly every once in a while.
Floating heads. Woo. Okay.
We do have a blue blanket with us. The idea is the concept's kind of here, except
It wasn't.
it
for
doesn't
that.
really cover that. Yeah, it wasn't for that.
Dyer's bottom tower is
It's
under
because
attack.
we have beige on beige on beige
Lots of
with
beige.
our skin color, and separation was an issue.
Has fallen.
Someday I'll fix the beige.
Someday.
Slowly but surely.
You mean your beige or our beige? How's that? Orange whiskey distillery. Whiskey. Yes, agreed.
Or we could just go film out of this.
Distillery. Watch Dota on a whiskey at a whiskey distillery.
Why not?
Set up. You know, it took us 2 days to get this wonky. It didn't work at first.
Sad face.
It is sad.
Okay, Daisy, where'd it go? I need my phone a second. Okay, please.
You could just make breakfast.
I'm doing it.
But sausage and eggs sound wonderful. They don't sound wonderful to you at all. I really need to get you in the shot for this. I'm ruining our communication. No, you don't. You shouldn't have to move.
I'm moving right now. So I'm moving. Max.
Say food.
Donut.
Donuts.
What kind of food do you want? You really do want sausage and eggs?
I just kind of do something simple like that. You want sugary goodness, eh?
Donut does not equal sausage and eggs.
I look like a guy who likes to eat donuts all the time.
You really don't. Oh.
I know, but the way I dress has a lot to do with it.
Prize.
Oh, there's
If
some
it's not 3 sizes too big, I don't want to wear it. It's not. It's the opposite of comfortable. Oh man, this ain't working.
What?
There you go. I'm in the shot.
Probably do a little bit more even. Look at all this extra.
Well, that's because you moved over.
Oh, yeah.
You can move back. You can be part of the action. Is what you call it playing yet? Is the question. Is the team wanting to watch playing yet? What are we wanting to watch? The next one? Wanting to watch the next one. Tournaments. I would assume they'd be quicker to go, but maybe they don't want to be.
Alright. And go super far away to Detroit. That's really close.
What's that ditch
Dyer's
road?
bottom tower is under attack.
Donuts.
Oh, they sell donuts in the ditch.
Do you
In
not
the
want a
ditch.
donut?
Nope, do the donuts. I'm
What kind
gonna
of
eat
donut
more
do you
than
want?
one donut. Just 4 on 1. I'm gonna gorge.
What kind of donut do you want?
The good kind. Jelly. Sounds good. Or the white icing type. Either way, I have to have a fork, so
That's what I always
Where are you watching?
both are good. 1 of 1. The Long John, is that what they call the ones with the white icing? Skinnier ones with the white icing?
I don't know. I
Like
look
white
like an
icing.
idiot when I ordered it.
And then the jelly one works. If not, just the other ones that look good. Just a few. I guess, would they hold till tomorrow? You can eat donuts then too, if you get
Stale
extra
donuts.
donuts. Stale donuts. We could have stale donuts for watching
done in the
OG
Dyer's structures are fortified.
crush their opponent. Hopefully it's secret.
No, that means they lost. Screw that noise. Why
It means one of those two lost 2 games, the next 2.
Does Secret even have another team to play? We've done. I guess they have one more team.
I don't know. I have to look at that out now. That has to be a look-see. Go check it out.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
My head is not built for wearing headphones for long times.
No one says it's impossible. Alright, you die.
Alright, see ya. I am solo. I'm moving the camera around wildly.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Crazy light.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top barracks is under attack.
Better say, hey, it does not look like he's gonna win the game. He did not do his support paralysis. Actually, he did his support paralysis. He probably froze. It doesn't. It's not boding well for the A's. I'm gonna have to check to see if Nip's starting. I actually should be paying attention to OG seed and stuff. I'm doing a bad job of that.
Fortune.
Amazing what you'll find
The
lying
seeds. Enigma is playing OG seed basically at the same time. So he's playing OG, so we will not be getting the glory of that moment.
where you want to. That's how it's done.
OGC in the minor will feel good for them at least. At least. That won't be so bad. Well, I don't mind that, I don't think. Alright, Nip's gotta be starting. This is way too long.
What greatest tragedy of our eon? Some sort?
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
Thank you. There we go. I don't know why it showed up in that menu and not this menu. Maybe it's a timing thing. Issue. I need to give myself some different loading screens.
Turn to ban.
Let me get to the draft screen.
Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining.
Have a
5
glowy halo.
seconds remaining.
I've given myself a border. I don't know how I feel about my border. Feels a little better.
NIP's turn to ban.
That's good enough right there.
Radiant team ban.
The opacity tits is kind of distracting. Can Nip do it? Can Nip beat this team? Let's see what has Nip done this tournament.
10
Let's
seconds
give it a
remaining.
look see. Nip has given us
5
what has Nip
seconds
given us?
remaining.
Yesterday OG crushed them. They were broke even with Liquid. 1-1. Today they are against their first game of the day is this one, S&G, and they're 1 up. So as records go, do we have an overall placement right now? Nip can
Radiant
catch
team
up
pick.
just fine. Nip can take second in this thing and get them chances to give themselves a shot. It's not undoable. But he's pretty much got it locked in. I think they're first place no matter what they do. So it'd be really interesting to see them how they draft their next game.
10 seconds remaining.
I think they get the first overall seat. There's no way they don't
5
get the first
seconds
overall seat.
remaining.
Team Secret's in the same spot. So how they draft from here on out on both teams will be kind of fun because they might experiment or try things
NIP's turn
and see how
to
it works. They normally want it to because they're not on the back foot. Let me remove the broadcaster. Right.
pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm going to change my title for the thing. Analytics. Let's get this rolling. Let's get the So what's the next game that I just say? We got
Radiant team pick.
OG versus
Crystal Maiden.
Liquid. So I'm gonna change my title here. We'll see how that works.
NIP's turn to pick.
Meneska has arrived.
Radiant
watch that.
team ban.
Phantom Lancer.
Setting myself up for the OG liquid. Medusa Rapier looks like an easy win. Guess
10
in the
seconds
scenario it was set
remaining.
up. We got Nip with
5 seconds remaining.
PVD likes to play the CM. It's interesting they're not picking his hero first pretty much anymore. They're trying to be a little more flexible with their picks and how they work through it.
NIP's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I should be guarding my privacy, YouTube's reminding me. I'm not a very private fella. I don't really have too much to hide. I figured as long as I'm respectful of people, they'll be respectful back. It's a good policy. I'm sure sometimes I'm going to say things that offend people. They should let me know. Sometimes I think it's okay. I think it's okay for us to be offended. It's not okay for us to get super mad. But my goal is not to usually be offensive.
10 seconds remaining.
It's kind of boring to be offensive. It's like the easy button. It's also boring to be
5
like
seconds remaining.
passively nice. To be scared to do anything. It sounds like a miserable life.
Radiant team pick.
Both sides sound like a miserable life. To be always aggressive or to be always anti-aggression or afraid to say anything without messing up. That just makes for no
Now
fun.
select your heroes.
No fun. Here we go. Snip getting their stuff together. Are they gonna make the major? Dum ba da dum bum 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 bum. That is not a Sven helmet is not very flashy. He's got like a mixture of super old with the new sword from the last thing. I don't remember where the shield's from. Are those like old immortals of swords? It's a weird set he's got going on there. Crystal Maiden set. It's cool. I always want to make her float. Have her legs hanging out. But it's cool. The Legion set's nice. Let's get me into my game corner. Let's do that. Welcome to my living room if you've recently shown up. The goal is to make this a more useful, normal space that, games can come in and out and occupy and have a good time with friends and family. And then Joe's, when she's doing stuff, she can play and us help each other. This is our first real test run is what's going on. To answer some questions, I'm getting in the Discords. Dota. Solo. I need to... That's an awesome laugh.
Prepare for battle.
No, just
No.
What did you expect?
Alright, Nip's having a little bit of fun. That's good. Where's that Singularity? Singularity's just having fun. Why not? Nip is being quiet. So I'll probably pay a lot of attention to Peter and see how he supports. He's gonna like play the opposite way of how everybody tells me to play CM. This is kind of the way you have to play when you have a team. Whoa, that is. CM walks further. Oh, she didn't get. She might. If she just focused on walk. Oh, they still get it. I was gonna say she'd get the ice blast off cooldown, but she was probably was within range of that no matter what. It's an early feed. Look at that. Level 1. Nova. Just like to point that out. He's better than me. He does it. I don't know how. I know sometimes I've not done that. But it's just so good. I will say that every time I see it. So good. You hungry for donuts? I'm hungry for donuts. Yep. Is that the donut door? She's walking through the donut door. My life will be better.
With donuts.
With
Life
donuts.
is better with donuts.
Life is better with donuts.
Let me get you a fork. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, fork and a plate. And water sounds good too. Can't just have all sugar.
Does someone have a sandwich for the donuts? Like a sausage sandwich for the donuts? The bun? That would be really good.
I think somebody's done a donut sausage sandwich.
I've seen a hamburger with a donut bun.
I think it's been a thing. I think people have done it.
It'd be wise to do it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's been in the possibilities. I'm not doing a good job of or the true answer is not multitasking at all, but setting up things for success.
You need another cartridge.
No,
Hmm?
don't mind me. Just a wee.
I'll be good. I'll go lap donuts. Mm-hmm.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Lap the donuts. I should be focusing on the action. I'm very bad at this, JoJo. I need to set up like keystrokes. Alright. Let's just follow player perspective. I'm a CM, I'm a support guy, so let's just see whatever PPD does right now for why I eat my donut.
When you eat your donut.
Yep.
Water.
Thank you.
Careful, it's on the edge.
It is on the edge. It's hanging out. That song has not left my head for 2 weeks.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
He didn't even get an E. He just went for 2 spells.
Appreciate it.
It's so hard to get mana that way, but it's got the consumables going. Mana pot's doing its job. You got a tri lane top? Are they a try on a try? A try on a try.
Try.
Mm-hmm. See, I guess I should just be switching to air chase. Hero chase more often. It just follows a hero that you have clicked, I believe.
So this is from Crystal's perspective.
Yeah, this is PBD. Exactly what he's clicking on. He's respawning, but he's checking for items. He's looking around the map. He's figuring out where he's going to rotate to. He's not even sure if he's good yet. He's collecting items for somebody else, bringing him back to lane for his carry, so that he doesn't have to port him in or wait on the courier.
Can you get it out with all your spells? Did you buy them for?
No, you can't buy them for anyone else.
But you can.
You pick them up. Yeah, you can be a human courier. I haven't had a donut in so long.
Yeah. These are a little underwhelming.
Yeah. They're like a typical, right? What you'd expect. No fancy bakery, I guess.
I do have a recipe.
Doesn't seem like they'd be hard to make.
Only because I think everyone has their own idea of what it should be.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Kind of dive in, they're gonna get a pickup kill on the way out. Probably worth what they did.
Is under attack. Radiant's
Keep
bottom
his farm
tower
down.
is under attack.
A little early with his spike there. Thought he was gonna get slammed or
Radiant
something.
structures are fortified.
Dual mid.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
This will open.
He's got himself a win lace. No boots yet. I wonder if he's clicking around, yelling directions at people when he's doing that.
I mean, that's sort of his
I
job.
won't lie.
Mhm.
That was unexpected.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Look at that. He's gonna buy bracers. Oh no, he gave away bracers. I lied. What's the gloves for? Oh no, now I know how to click on people. Why'd you give him gloves?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Is he gonna buy the
Dire's
soul
middle
ring?
tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom
They're doing a good job. They're just kind of running over their position up here.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
He has no choice on what he can really do. They're thinking about if they want to fight.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Just what they
Alright. A lot of stuff going on here.
This will
Can't take
hasten
it.
my footfalls.
They're kind of getting walked over right now. And they've done a good job of keeping PL down, so you can't really get items to get online.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Not obscure.
That's an interesting career.
It's an interesting career.
It looked like a chest sitting on a stump that was flying.
Oh, courier, gotcha. I wonder how important lore in video games is anymore. It's kind of going away.
I think it just depends on the game. Like Gears of War. You need that for it to... That's important, right? Because its whole premise is story-based. Really.
Maybe. Ooh, that's a ruthless combo. You make the walls, and then you fear them, and you make them run into the wall. It's painful.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
It's what you always want to do with Dark Willow, but the chance of like getting to pull it off is always a thing.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Looks like a really rough game for Nip, but they do scale. I actually don't have a clue who's gonna win this right now. Fake TPN, we give him the back off. It worked pretty well. There. This was actually too much. I should ate like one.
You haven't had that much sugar at one go for a while. You're gonna be antsy.
It'll be antsy. Lots of ants. Good C's. A lot of people have been using Sven.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Did OG invent the meta?
Well, I was looking at Singularity. Has the new Spirit guy
Yep.
and Oracle, which is a combination that OG.
Been running. Yeah.
I don't know enough about the heroes to know why that would be a good combination.
I don't know either.
Dire's middle tower is under
Do
attack.
they know enough about the heroes to know that's because, or are they just copying?
assume so.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Just copy. Echo, thank you. Right, suck. I mean.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is
This'll
under
come in
attack.
I'm
handy.
not following people anymore.
This will do.
And I don't know how to fix that. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. I promise. However, little tower that throws stuff is a very interesting little tower. He's waiting for people. If they ever come his way again, he's set. It's gonna be a moment though, I think. Yep. Oh, there, I changed now. That's good. Okay. Huh. It ended up being donuts. No sausage and eggs, except that I think Tim just inhaled too much sugar, so I might have to do some type of protein something to counteract that. But my donuts were good. Thank you for asking. I had troubles there for a moment. It stopped following things and kept donut hands. Eventually it got back up.
Just started following things. That's because he probably stopped moving, or he was dead.
One of the two, but he wasn't clicking around the screen either. Then at that
Oh, I didn't have it on. I have it on not hero follow, so that's my post. I need to like set up a remote thing for my phone too. Yeah, it was donuts. Now I am like sweating because I ate so much sugar. I don't know if other people's bodies have that reaction to too much sugar.
Radiant's bottom
Peanuts sound great. Oh, the duel! Nip is showing him that they're better players. I think. Is this an outdraft? I don't know if this one's an outdraft. I do think Sven's a harder hero to play.
Double damage.
Oh, you should play Dark Will right there. Farm that way with that ult. Just miss half of it, but it's hard to do. It takes practice to farm waves when you're doing that ult.
Dire are scanning.
It's just trying to be sneaky. Oh, did you get yourself water? Did you want some peanuts? They tasted very peanutty.
You want something else besides?
No, I'm good. I'm getting excited about the OG game. Win this game. OG and Liquid.
Radiant are
Another decent team for them to play. It's no secret, but
Dire's middle tower is under
I'll
attack.
take it.
Dire's
I knew.
structures
Oh yeah, maybe I'll dip one. I don't know. I actually want to move the camera around a lot during the next game. And then I gotta decide if I'm gonna be active till 2. That might still push me till 2. They might not start till almost 1. Gotta keep that Dota training diet up and going. OG Seed and OG or OG. OG is playing Liquid, so I'm focusing on OG, not the Seed.
Dire's
They would be
middle
both
tower
playing at
has
the
been
same
destroyed.
time or really close to it. So that is that's where my focus is. Oh, cheese sounds good too. We're in just snacky mood. This is great. Cheese.
Gotta keep that Dota training diet up and going.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh. This looks like smelling an end.
Really?
For yeah, I think the tide is now unfavorably turning the Singularity being in a really hard spot. Sven ult can kill, but they got a lot of ways to stop it and cancel it and all that stuff. So they really need a fight inside of them. They need Nip to group, and I don't think Nip's gonna group and be caught off guard. Ain't no pub. What did he do? Oh no, he got dueled.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I mean, they got a really strong wombo combo, but it's pressure and timing. It's just hard to do, and then if the other team knows exactly what you want to do, it's even harder. So
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think they're getting to the bad side of the fence now, and I think they know it. I think I need to, like, maybe when people talk in chat, I need to vocally and type answer them. So there's like a record of me answering them too, so people see.
Are scanning.
I don't know how that should be fundamentally worked out. I was really wanting to see if that IO thing was going to take off.
Radiant's bottom tower is
disappointing
under
that-
attack.
They never even got a chance. It didn't even make it to level 15, I don't think. Storm Spirit versus IO is just bad. Especially a carry IO, because he has to build. Carry IO wants to build farming items, but he has to build like saving items. And he doesn't want to build a glimmer or whatever. I don't think IOs ever want to build a glimmer. It's possible.
Oh, don't mind me. Just a wee fairy going about her business. Just a wee fairy going about her business.
Well, you're not mic'd. Or you're not headphoned.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Mm-mm. You're just missing some in-game chatter. Singularity actually started this game really chatty. This is the new carry item of the future. The Skull Basher into... It's the upgrade to Skull Basher. Abyssal? Abyssal.
Radiant's bottom tower
Abyssal is an
under
item
attack.
almost for anybody now. Abyssal is just such a good item. It's in every carry build,
Radiant's courier has been killed.
pretty much.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
That's how Red 5, the team I was watching, the best of 5 for the amateur Dota League, won theirs, was they had a Abyssal Bristleback. Because they were playing it, I think they were playing against the Storm Spirit? Or Lifestealer? Maybe both.
Is under attack.
It was just so good. Just giving them that blink, hop, stun, initiation,
Radiant's
slash
bottom tower has fallen.
stun lock.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's
Ever since
bottom
Abyssal
tower
became
is under
a
attack.
blink basically and built in, I think it's OP. Kind of removes the point of having a blink. Would you rather have a blink stun? With damage applied? Distance isn't quite there, that's for sure. Sorry, bud.
Radiant's middle tower
Thanks
is
for
under
the invite,
attack.
though. Comes the fight. Trying to get everybody in the wombo combo. Ooh. Well done, PPD. Force him out of his own ult. Feels bad. How's the sun doing? I smell the end. End is nigh. They take this. They actually might rank 2. They have another series today, so they're in charge of their own fate. Nip. They can, if they win out, they can get second.
Can they?
Mm-hmm. They can get second.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under
Let's
attack.
send.
Dire are scanning.
What's their high ground?
Roshan has fallen.
It's gonna be rough.
This will do just fine.
You got a Magnus who can blink in and skewer you out. I assume he's got a blink
Dire's bottom tower is under
Yeah.
attack.
out of your own base.
Dire's structures are fortified.
CM's got to save. Oh, they're smoking and they're gonna. Oh, do they even know they walked by? They're looking for people and they're gonna be dodged on both sides.
Radiant's top tower is under
Maybe they'll
attack.
see him in the wave. He's probably not a target you want to go for. He's got too much escapability, but here we go. We're probably gonna get to see it. Still just guess spike, guess spike.
Radiant's top tower
Oh
is under
no,
attack.
you coulda got him. But you didn't see him.
It's been working a lot better now. We can play in circle and stream-wise.
Yeah, everything's.
Did you see Axios's last message?
No. What's one?
It's sort of long.
No, I'll get to that. Let's follow Hello, character. Siam. Siam's my
Always with the same
Mm.
one. See him forever.
Radiant are scanning.
Who doesn't like Siam? For what's worth, I really enjoyed the Red 5 behind the scene regarding draft and the process discussion. Not experienced, not to fully understand, but it was cool. In my honest opinion. Yeah, I like it too. I like showing that side. The problem is when I was with the team I'm subbing for, they don't like me showing that, so that's partially the reason I'm put into the sub position, because I'm pretty much not gonna play unless you're gonna let me record too. But I understand they're trying to give away things, but we're at such a low level of Dota. I mean, we're not at the... Most of the guys I play with are about ancients and that. So it's not a low level Dota, but it's for fun, so who really cares? They are taking it a little serious and they want to win their games.
It was my favorite part of True Sight, though, seeing how
How they drafted in
OG
True Sight.
and
Yeah,
Liquid drafted. That was neat.
that is neat too.
If you haven't seen that, you should definitely. Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
We need to do a list of order they should watch.
Radiant's middle tower.
Yeah, True Sights are you're getting into Dota. What is it about? And a link to videos in an order. I think that there's a need for that. It's way down the list because it's gonna spend a lot of time. I started trying to think about it, and then I was like, now I gotta watch all those, and spend 20,
Here's my tip
24 hours.
my quick list.
Your quick list. You have a quick list. Do it.
True Sight when OG won the majors. So they didn't win TI.
Okay,
they
so
won
start
TIs.
with the OG True Sight, and they won the
The first
majors.
one.
Yeah.
After you have that, you're sort of excited to see how things happened. Jump to the Dota recorder. True things.
Then okay. So, whoa, you jumped to the Dota reporter from what?
OG's first True Sight.
OG's first True Sight, and then Dota reporter. And then you watch basically all the Dota reporter.
Watch some of the Dota reporter.
Okay, just watch a good amount, a decent
Yeah,
amount.
the Dota reporter tongue-in-cheek will actually does
Explain.
the game.
Yeah, I mean they kind of changed, but I think they still do a good enough. He
The
does a
base
good.
premise.
The base.
There are some differences. For example, there are now couriers everywhere. And
Yeah.
that was happening. There was only one for each team. But the basic things, like base, bare bones, and they make fun of themselves constantly. So it's a nice, fun, lighthearted thing.
Yeah, Dota 2 reporter. Dota 2 reporter.
Dota 2. Dota reporter, Dota 2 reporter.
I think it's Dota 2 reporter.
From there, if you actually want to learn some about playing with, because first you're excited about this drama, then you have to learn the basics, you know, play, then you jump over to Purge. But early Purge, not early Purge. Which actually probably wouldn't work because the game is different.
Different. Yeah.
I don't know if Purge works.
I think Purge works fine, but he needs to be with Day 9. He needs to be with somebody,
Someone
or
of
with
his-
Action Slacks.
Get good series, whatever his
Yeah.
versions of those are.
I think those are good. Just straight up.
There, as you're learning Dota, go ahead and do the other True Sights. They're just fun to see the drama involved. That's fine.
Radiant's bottom
Okay.
barracks are under
Intro, tongue-in-cheek, baseline learning, sort of like watching Sesame Street for Dota. And then,
Yeah, I wish he'd still be making stuff. He got so defranchised
Radiant's
from
bottom
this whole
barracks
process
have
of
fallen.
how the YouTube's changed and all that stuff, where he was started making enough to live off of, and then they changed how hit and view count works and watch time. They really start punishing people for like having content that was a few minutes long, and when you're creating animations, that you still spent more time than that person who spent an hour making most of their videos, or videos that are an hour long on YouTube, and you kind of got punished for it. And they started focusing on watch time against views.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That's what gave them their gaming spike.
that's when he probably started it.
Yeah, I would bet that's why they're people playing games on YouTube took off even better.
Are there any other series that you would watch? You prefer to watch just Day 9 playing period over...
I do.
Radiant's top tower
I just
is
like,
under
I think
attack.
Day 9, I mean, he's got that,
Radiant's top
generally
tower
that
is falling.
PMA that everybody talks about, positive mental attitude. He's
This'll
inspirational.
come
He's good for the
We're
community.
saying something else.
Yeah. Day 9's good.
There's probably a couple podcasts to listen to. Sunderin's podcast is interesting.
Yeah, it's fun to get stuff out of it. I got so many learning things I want to make. Like, this is probably bad for me when I could just be making a couple small training videos with the same amount of effort. You know how it took 2 days to set it all up.
Important.
Yeah, but I'm a fanboy, so I just want to... a lot of this... So this is as selfish as it is. I mean, watching the odds is basically selfish for us. We like to do it, and since we want to do it, we want to share it. And we kind of want to do that with most of the things we do and work on in our lives. So we're trying to figure out that transition and get it working. And not really be like super dressed up or whatever. I was fine with just waking up out of bed. I actually went to shower and stuff to wake me up, but this morning. So I wasn't planning on it, but I'm not gonna like. If anything, I'm gonna dress down. So I think
It's taken me a while to get to that point.
I wanna look normal. I mean, the pretty market has plenty of pretty people, and I'm not pretty.
Radiant's top
So
tower
why
is
try to
falling.
be pretty?
You're sparkly.
Sparkly, glittery. These guys are just hanging on by a thread. I have total no hope for them to move forward. It's 14. I don't think they were out drafted, and I think they implemented their plan right. They were just kind of outplayed, probably by a better squad as time went on. It's so hard. Drafts are so hard. So everybody has different ideas about what is good in Dota. It's what is good as Dota for your team, not what is good in, or for the scenario.
That's a weird game of chess.
Cards Against... Why is it Cards Against Humanity even a word in
so
this?
think about Cards Against Humanity. There's the person who has the card and says like the topic, and you're picking a card from your deck
Yeah.
that you think that person would choose. That's sort of how drafting is.
Oh,
You were picking
okay.
people based on what you think the other people are going to
Cards of
pick.
Humanity is exactly like Dota 2. Drafting.
That's what we learned today, guys. That's why the Tim and JoJo Couchcast was not on that list of... There's similarities, though.
It's...
It's a mind
I think
game.
everything relates, so
All
you're not
drafting
talking to
is
the
a
wrong
mind
person
game.
trying to convince.
But,
Let's catch up with Jack. A little bit.
catch up with chat. Oh, there's chats.
I think that would be awesome, Axios, making a thing of how you could climb to one MMR from negative 5,000 MMR to a hero
Do
to
you
hero.
have a negative?
No, you don't. There's no
Oh,
such
okay.
thing. It zeroes you out, but it feels like it when you're down. When you're learning Dota, you feel it's. Well, I love the intensity part of it. I've always have. That's why I random. Every game I played for my first like 400 games of Dota were like all randoms or some shit like that.
Yeah, you were driving the person that was helping you learn Dota nuts.
I was driving my teammates nuts. I was driving my friends nuts. I was driving everybody nuts. But I was having fun, and that's all it is to me. It's all about having fun.
It's just Dota.
It's just Dota.
It's just Dota. You should check to make sure that the OGs should be starting at 8.
And then you think they're gonna start like now?
Why not?
Because it's like
He said as soon as it's done.
See, fans. We're fans. All right. Love Me from CAH. Long time Thanksgiving tradition after
Cards
the
Against Humanity.
All right. Yeah.
I have trouble with Cards Against Humanity because a lot of times I don't know what the thing
What the
is. Like,
word
That
is.
can't be a real word. In fact, you know what? I think some of those words Cards Against Humanity made up as a science experiment to see how many people
We have a skit
pretended
wrote
to
down
think they knew what the word
explains
is, and then all of a
someday we
sudden
might produce.
they developed the actual definition of the thing. And that's funny. It's my theories.
And
Thank
they-
you.
they
I
could-
agree. I appreciate that you agree, Axios. I am 100% right.
Oh, it is, Greg. It is. It
It's
is.
the Tim and JoJo show.
It's a change of pace. It's
It's
kind of.
our first couch cast.
And we've been way before TI9. We've talked about it. Yeah, I need to. I just gotta move those headsets
I thought
down.
you were gonna. Okay.
I was gonna start trying them on and off, but now I'm too lazy to get through it. I have a collection of headsets, and I am very particular on my headsets. That's
Some
it.
of them are gross.
Yeah. Some of them are definitely gross. Because some of them I don't want to throw away, because I'm going to have a wall
Look at
of
that.
my favorite headsets.
That's
That's going to be part of my backdraft. Part of my backdraft.
Your back- You know that would fit with this one.
Yep. So we're waiting on the OGs. We're pumped. This is how we were when we were watching them in the middle of the night. And then you hear Raid yelling from us. And then we're the weird neighbors. I'll cheer for football games and stuff too, or baseball games. So I get loud at certain points. But when they hear you in the middle of the night yelling at some kind of sports thing, and they mostly know I do something with video games, and they're really confused by it.
They're really good. Well, okay, so to further talk about that, we have some neighbors that will randomly walk into our house because we live in a townhome
A condo.
and all the places
situation.
sort of look the same.
Yeah. And when you get old, actually, when you're not old,
No, it's not.
they
It's
still look
illegal.
the same. What is your favorite headset? Mine's the Steel Series Dying.
I like these Steel series that. These are old Steel series though.
Yeah,
That you
that's
found
funny.
on you had a pair of these a long time ago.
Yeah, but he's talking like these Steel Series existed like
These are old.
9 years ago, but I rebought them new or something like
You
that.
found them like on eBay because you
They're my
really liked them.
It's my third favorite headset ever. My first favorite headset up ever is like dead, and I dare not have it anywhere. It's up there. It's separate from this mess. I got it completely
These are
separate,
pretty
so
good,
you
though,
can't
but
throw
I
it
don't know
away.
if you can find them. These actually
'Cause
had
they
the branding
look
box
dangerous.
for NIP when NIP was good the last time. on the box. Maybe Cloud9, possibly.
I'm gonna do a spin.
We do have the box. Ha. Spin, spin, spin.
Oh yeah, they're super old. eBay, and I bought 2 of them because I couldn't find. I spent almost a year trying to find another headset I liked, and I couldn't. So I just ended
a lot of them.
buying
No,
other
it's-
headsets. But what do I really like?
I'm wrong. They have Navi and Fnatic.
I am super old school. Announcer bristleback. That's kind of cool. I think I already got that one now. Use. Come on, right click. There we go. The mouse is like everything's different on this side of the room.
Things you like about a headset.
The things I like about a headset are switches, inline switches. I know nobody finds these anymore. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't know what that is. Sculptor's pillar. So I get a sculptor pillar? It means I can make another design? That's cool.
What is that?
The statues maybe at the beginning of the game.
Oh, that's fun. It's gonna be another Crystal Maiden. It's gonna. Ooh, don't do Snapfire. Plop, 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 plop.
That's true. Snapfire. I bet nobody has a statue of Snapfire. Because they don't. I haven't found them made anymore. Alright, back on mostly topic. Headphones, switch, and a volume rocker here.
You don't like the buttons. You like it to be an actual.
Yeah. Actual roller, actual switch. Because when it's muted, I know it's muted. Because I've had plenty of times online where I've actually pushed the button, it says red, but it's still talking through Discord or whatever and all that stuff. Those things, they're software, basically. And software is super buggy, and you can't tell if it's always on. It's also great for the volume thing is, I know these sound super weird, but every time you plug in your computer or you restart it and all that stuff, it tends to put your volume back to 100%. No matter what set you're using, if it's USB, it doesn't do that because it's always that's always at 100%, and it's whatever this volume rocker is. So it makes it much better and easier to balance. everything along those lines. Dreamer's Flame.
Thanks, Cactus. Sorry you can't be here too. Have a good day, bud.
Yeah, take care, man.
Another thing you are very particular about the padding.
Ireland, I'm jealous. We want to go to Ireland. Yeah, I'm particular about the padding. I like leather, even though my ears do kind of borderline get a little sweaty.
You don't like.
A lot of people like the pleather. I don't
Why
like
don't you like the fabric?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. And I don't like headphones that completely cover my ears because I actually want to not get overly involved in whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, that's true. And I talk a lot, and he has no idea.
Sorry, Orca. No.
Huh? Oh.
Out for today. Out. Well, out.
Out for a time being.
Out until late. Late.
What's
I
your
don't know what it
feelings
is.
here? Oh, I can't unplug it. You like USB?
Oh, I do.
Old school or do you care?
All right, so I have problems with everything. No worries. All right, thanks, dude. So I got this one's wired. I don't mind USB as long as I have a switch, a hard switch, and all that stuff. But I still put them into a USB in most cases.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because these guys here, when they get near your computer and all that stuff, you get grounding noise problems. And cheap to expensive headsets with the wires, if they plug into the back of the computer, because they're analog, a little bit of electricity in there, you can kind of work it out. There's weird stuff that most people don't understand that's going on with hiccups. This avoids it. So you do the USB, you do your adapter, and then you have whatever thing you want to go. Is traditionally how I go. So almost always USB. Plus that makes it easier because I like the keyboards with USB ports, so I can plug it into the unit itself. We might be missing the game.
No, I have it on over here.
Okay, you're double checking. I'm spinning the wheels because I don't want to get involved in another game and
What's
then put
that
myself.
make?
The treasures.
What do treasures do?
Open more wheel spins basically.
I spawn a wheel to spawn a wheel.
Yeah, a lot of cases. I guess I can open treasures, right? See, these are my possibilities.
Axios said he watched the vid on the webcams. Which one did you decide was the main one to use now?
All right, so now we're using the one or the.
We're still using right now. We're using the 180p.
The 180p
smaller
one, the smaller one, which isn't. It's better, well, for bad hardware, et cetera, because it's like the computer it's plugged into is 8 years old. We're using right now, maybe 10. I'm old. It's probably 10.
Could have been right when
that one's
moved
4.
in here. So yeah, around 10ish.
And we got that at the previous place. Did I move that with us?
No.
That was the move. Okay, so that one's this computer's at least 10 years old and it's still streaming, playing a video game at much higher quality than you see most people else. It took me a long time to get it that way this morning, or like a couple days of like just because setup changes, everything works differently. And then when I went to YouTube, anyway, off topic as I usually get. I like the other camera better, except when I'm doing a long cast like this, it desyncs over time. So I don't know if it'll ever be good for the couch cast, unless it's likely that machine's just 4 or 5 years old too, and it's not dropping cache or it's got like a memory leak problem. But I like that one better. The picture's much better. You put that one on 1080p, it looks 100 times better than this one at 60 frames a second. It doesn't get as hot. It looks a lot better than what you see now. And if you want to go to 4K, you can go to 4K, but it gets melty.
We're going to hopefully experiment too on using
the
GoPro.
Yeah, we're going to experiment with using a GoPro and
for
some
the couch cast.
closer to real cameras eventually, but that's not priority. Priority will be sound, so I'll need to get audio in different areas because that's more important. We had a okay mic, like a $40 mic out here before, and because the computer was making noise 5 feet away, it was constantly a droning hum that
The ocean.
if you're like me, that stuff drives you crazy. And I know that because of being a production background, audio is one of the more important things. You would think visuals are? No. And then visuals only need to be clean. And the thing about, we were watching people talk about, here, let's open these treasures. We were watching people talk about starting off in this thing and all that stuff. And where was I wanting to go with this topic?
About the order of things.
About
where you should put your money in.
Order of things and where you put your money in. A lot of people buy like, well, you're playing a video game, so you want a very expensive video card, or a good video card's great because it's actually encoding. There's more use to it than just what
His example
I
is
see.
a monitor.
Monitor is like a high quality monitor is almost crap for an audience in what they do, because they will never even see the detail you're presenting to yourself because it's going through an encode process. Even if I give YouTube the best files ever, it's still likely going to give you like 3/4, half the quality of what I got. So I'm not getting value out of it. Plus, you're not going to see it. Plus, it's bigger, so it's going to take longer to encode. So you're creating a headache on top of yourself, and a headache that no one will ever see the true beauty of, even though you get to see it and playing on it. That's a visual effects problem with people who make designs. When you do your own Photoshop work, when you do anything for companies, we have problems with that with Kids Forever. They really nitpicking details or pixel pushing when most of the time you're putting it in some other services that altering your format anyway. If you don't understand how it's altering your format, I mean, it's just going to kind of wash it over. So you just gotta having a 4K camera for gaming stuff like we got going on is kind of cool, some use, but in most cases it's bad because it's just going to be that much more detail for your computer to work on, encode and all that stuff, and then it's going to pull it down. Unless you do like a fancy setup, you'd have to buy like $1,000 standard, or like $1,000 to $2,000 just a standard camera, and have your software encode it. And then you could get a lot of real use out of it. And like, there's ways to play around it, but people don't think of the next levels. Is you're ringing or am I ringing?
Not me.
I'm ringing. You've been hung up on. So no OGs yet?
Well, according to the stream, there's not. The stream might be the wrong link.
Watch.
There's been no Twitter,
The Twitter
announcement.
They're on. Zero watching. We're first.
Winners!
We're gonna be probably in a waiting screen for like minutes.
That's okay. I'm gonna move these back up to the shelf if that's alright, unless you're gonna go through this.
No, go ahead and put them back up. I thought it'd be like, as live stuff goes, the couch thing we got going is like this might be a 5-minute loading screen because we're probably waiting for them to catch up to we can watch the stream, etc., etc. I have a lot of endless content that I can kind of add on at least a weekly basis forever, but not a daily basis. I don't know how you can constantly. I guess if you're just playing the same game and you're establishing a relationship, but I feel like you should be able to have some kind of content. I got lots of notebooks with fun ideas. Like I can just read through the notebook and talk about possible things I want to do that I'm never going to get around to, that I'm going to share the world, and hopefully somebody does it because I think it's a good idea, and digest and rework those ideas to to a drawing table that eventually me, her, Joe's Joe, and Benji will be talking about an idea, and we'll all be drawing live on the idea and moving a camera around with a big old arm. Those things are way out in the future. I have no starting
By the way,
dates.
I'll win the drawing war. Actually, Benji will.
Benji will probably win the drawing war.
Benji's amazing.
I'll win. We'll have people vote.
Depends on what the definition of winning is. I have no problem taking the cute, adorable little bunny rabbit that G just made with giant sparkly eyes and drawing a foot to squish it. I mean, that's...
See, the problem is when you're like in this menu, like His hasn't started, right?
Huh? Oh.
No one
turn it
else's
up.
has started.
I would think not, because this is like the. Right? This is the actual.
Yeah, but I think before I even get to see the draft, I have to wait 2 more minutes and 30 seconds.
Well, his won't be ahead of that.
No. But I was just making sure. Making sure I didn't mess up. Hola. Man.
Huh? John Madden. Like
Oh,
the football
me-
guy? I'm confused.
Yeah. Maybe because of my habit, the way I'm talking or repeating. I don't know. I'm sure.
I don't understand axes. Clarification. Baby shark dee dee dee.
Why do that to everybody?
It's been in my head. The reason it's been in my head,
Just keep that in your head.
Well,
That's so mean.
driving home from work the other day, they were doing an interview with someone who's doing Baby Shark live, like a kids show that you go and take your kid to with like puppets and yeah, it's a thing.
I would assume it would be a great idea. A thing that will infinitely drive revenue.
He was talking about drawing on the screen X's and O's and
Oh, yeah.
Now I understand.
Yeah. Ish. It's the general idea, except it won't be a screen. It'll actually be a piece of paper. We're gonna like old school it up with new technology. So think of like an architectural arm for like that they used to use like 18 years ago to draw on a table. Mechanical arm like a 3-axis mill. That's what they would call them nowadays because they actually cut things. And then that's what the camera's attached to.
think of it this way.
Sorry.
You're at the dentist office and they have
Oh,
that
yeah.
blinding light thing that they pull over to like
Yeah.
magnifying thing. So instead of the magnifying blind light that they pull over, it's the cameras on that thing. So it's really fluid and moving around.
Yeah, you get
And
2 handles on
underneath
it.
there's a giant piece of paper and the 3 of us are around it drawing constantly and talking. So you won't see our faces. You'll just see our hands drawing. No?
No, that's completely so.
We haven't talked this through
No,
yet.
we haven't talked it through at all. So the idea is you completely like it's an arm that can be positioned in any way easily. Like one of the greatest monitor arms ever would be nice, but it's got 2 handles on it. But it's a camera, and we'll have a screen to see what it's looking at.
Yeah.
And we'll like if we want to talk, we'll pull up and talk to
Oh,
it,
that's a
and
good
then we'll
idea.
bring it down to our idea, or we can draw it right over top of our.
If we use the right type of marker, we could draw on the screen and someone could grab it and erase it.
And right off the screen, that would be horrible. Somebody would be cleaning off that screen the whole time. But anyway, so you have like a subject or like a
driving
podcast type of
nuts.
subject. Yeah, drawing on a screen I would want to kill you. And then you just have artists kind of draw the town and try to like win an argument while being having fun or being mean or making good points with the drawing work and
That'd
like a
be
drawing
mean.
war. Sometimes it'll definitely be mean. If you're involved, it'll be definitely mean. It's true.
It will be excitable.
Excitable.
Or it just depends. If someone's being a dummy dumb, then it might be mean. If you want to call it that.
If you want to call it that. Alright, so they band and chant. Pango. Thompson. Alright. So they went down the line and abandoned the 3 heroes they didn't want to fight that were being played
OG
really
got
well.
rid of Snapfire, right?
Yeah, I guess they don't want to play against Snapfire.
They have a different strategy they're using. They don't need it. Deal with it. Yeah, it was a no-tail
Mid one.
mid one Thompson band.
Yep.
You probably just said that, didn't you?
I might have. I assume I got in the right order.
OGs turn to liquids.
In the spirit. I speak for the trees.
My side.
There you say. Alright. Your side. What? Oh.
Twink. We need a whiteboard right here. And when it's like points
10
throughout the
seconds
cast.
remaining.
We do. We need to.
All the points we
we're-
mined.
I don't think we need to do points. A whiteboard just so we can draw and scribble on. I love the idea of us sitting here, and if she doesn't care at all about the game, she'll be working on her own thing. But she's usually doing something crafty. Crafty's not a bad word. I know some people don't like it, but she's creating something, and it'd be kind of cool to see how far it gets from beginning to end, doing things like that when she's working on a project.
When he's watching Dota, if it's not OG, I'm usually not invested at all. You probably have already picked that up from this cast, actually. Like, cause I'm sort of doing work a little bit while I'm doing this. So I'm usually sitting here crocheting. Usually is what.
What you should do is you make some more coffee.
Something crafty. Well, no craft coffee. Fine. Because I'm awesome.
You are awesome.
Oh, 2 points. 2 points.
For me or you? How
I'll
would
give
that
you
one
one.
work?
We'll share.
We share. We're not a sharing couple. We have 2 Xboxes.
Remaining.
I thought we had 3.
We have 3 Xboxes. We don't share. And we don't have a kid.
We have the TV Xbox, your computer Xbox, and my computer.
Anyway, I think we got enough content that I can jump in and out of the... We can jump in and out of the game world and the live world at the same time. We just got to get setups going. And this is the first one going. It was finally come to some type of fruition. Like I said, the TI-9 is when we really wanted to do it. But
Team
I was
Liquid's turn.
trying to watch the games.
Anniversary.
TI-10 maybe will be... Maybe we'll actually have a full setup and I can start bringing friends and strangers over and so they can watch this
So
and
then I can
be very confused.
tell everyone that I was right. We'll play the video before everyone from last year where I said OG was going to win.
We need to get some more set up so we can play other videos randomly on top of the video we're playing.
Because that's important for everyone
That is
to know.
that is
I was
important.
right.
That is important for everyone to know. That JoJo is right.
What was I right about?
Something.
Hey.
Hey, we were both right. The first time. The second time you did say 1. I said, did I say 2 or 3?
Well, what?
The second OG run.
What about it?
Did I think they'd get second or third?
I just remember you didn't think they were going to win.
I didn't think they'd get first. But I might have said
But you
second.
had them really high up then.
I did. I might even put them all the way through in the bracket, but I might not have believed it.
10 seconds remaining.
But they also, I don't like how everybody
Seconds remaining.
likes to not count these games as much, you know. Like Secret just wins the qualifiers or whatever, or not the qualifiers, but these
Won the
things.
last major.
The DPC points. Yeah, the majors. They just win the majors and
Turn to
they're not doing what it counts. Go to hell. They just do it almost all year long and it's hard to
Liquid's
keep it up. I don't discount anybody for winning a major.
I think that'll change with next year's.
With the setup next year, I don't think it'll matter. Everybody still wants... It's always going to be the pinnacle. It's going to be the World Series.
Well, no.
Or whatever.
It'll still be the
World Series
pinnacle.
is the right word. It'll
But
be the
with
cup.
people fighting
10
to
seconds
be in the
remaining.
top, like the Premier League version of Dota and the...
Oh yeah, the new rules are interesting. I know we're not talking about the draft. Does anyone really care?
Everyone
OG's
loves
gonna
the
win.
draft.
Everybody, no, they just talk about it because they feel forced to talk about
We can talk about the draft. OG picked the right people, whether you think so or not. Go ahead.
it.
And we don't have any pets. Someone asked if we had pets. I love pets or animals. Timmy's a big animal guy too.
Yeah.
Our
We do
lifestyle
love
right
pets.
now does not allow for things easily.
No, ever since we moved
OG's turn
from
to
Cincy to Indy, we've never like given ourselves enough space to properly take care of a pet or time management.
Time management, I think,
More
is
like
more-
home enough. I mean, I could be the normal guy with streaming where the dog's always wanting to go out or needs attention, all that stuff. Which is okay a little bit. I don't mind that as long as they actually do take care of their dogs. Because you know how animals are. If you're around, they sometimes always want the attention. They're like people.
5 seconds.
Well, yeah, but
remaining.
I just don't want to. So, lots of people around here have dogs, and we can definitely have dogs if we want them. But I want to be able to take the dog outside to like a field and take them off leash and let them run forever and be a dog. And
They're talking to each other.
Oh, puppy! Yay! I don't know what kind of puppy that is. French.
10
Frenchie?
seconds remaining.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really
5
cute.
seconds remaining. Turn
So
to
it's a half Frenchie, half Boston Terrier for the people just watching it later. Is the puppy that's...
Oh,
acts as a
these
scan.
chats don't stay.
No, well, no, when it goes to the previous, it does, but nobody can see it. Nobody really wants to watch it because you're just going to watch the video full
Oh,
screen.
good point, yeah.
So most of the chat stuff, I'm trying to figure out how to... I'm going to always try to respond to the chat
10
and
seconds
say
remaining.
what was in the chat. It's just a habit I'm trying to develop. I don't know if it's a good one,
5
but
seconds remaining.
it's part of learning this craft. Especially 10, it needs a dog. Dogs are great. I miss dogs. We will definitely get pets, that being said. It's in the longer scheme of things. It's basically
Yeah.
once we move, we'll probably get a pet or two.
We need a big old yard.
We need a big old yard because we don't want to go and walk the dog all the time. And then when we're away, we want somebody else to be able to take our dog for a while.
Team Liquid's turn to ban.
I'm just not a leash person.
Well, yeah, we're not leash people too, in general.
And
And
I understand the
everywhere's got
necessity
leash laws, but-
for leashes. Because, there's reasons behind it. But
There is, but quite a bit.
we
Mostly
grew up
dogs
in
are
farm
good.
area where there were no leashes.
I mean, if you're gonna put dogs on a leash, you may as well put your kids on a leash. Honestly,
My sister
Until
was
they're
on a
like-
leash
till
when
they're
she
like-
was little.
Until they're like 6, because they're gonna do
5 seconds
bad
remaining.
things. At least they're not gonna go out and bite somebody. I mean, they might.
My sister didn't really bite people, but no, she had a harness thing because
Uh.
you'd blink and she'd be like gone. Like,
I mean, some dogs need leashes because they're rascally. But there are also the dog. Remember the dog at the bar was it a week or two ago, where it was like pulling on the leash,
Ugh.
and then as soon as they took it off the leash, it stayed right next to mom and dad,
completely freaked out.
and was just happy and nice and didn't leave their side. But when it was on the leash, it was wanting to drag them all around. Maybe because it could make them move with him. Because it no longer had the control. I wonder what the dog was thinking. That was actually pretty cool.
He looked like he thought he was in trouble all of a sudden.
He did at
What?
first.
I'm
Like,
so
what did I do?
sorry.
Am I getting put in a cage? What did I do?
10 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
see, Axis, I would love to have a farm.
5
sort of my
seconds
wheelhouse.
remaining.
Yeah.
Well, a farm where I had other people taking care of the farm.
Yeah, otherwise I'd be taking care of the farm. That's not fun for me.
Not for Timmy.
I moved to, that's what I did when I was a kid. Took care of people's farms. We didn't have a farm, but we lived next to 2 to 3 farms. And when you hung out with your farm friends, you did farm chores.
Turn to pick.
Monkey king.
Included. I learned a lot of life lessons
Wow, that's a.
through farming.
I'm just looking. I'm actually looking at the draft.
Without them. I think that's a deny pick. Or, I mean, maybe they were worried about the monkey, so they weren't
Oh,
wanting to
okay,
deal with
never
it.
mind. I like the little island. That sounds fun too.
5 seconds
So-
remaining.
Another person lives on a little island off of Washington State. That's
Okay,
where Moses does. That sounds neat.
that does sound neat.
I love water.
You absolutely love water.
All things water.
Mm-hmm.
All things coming out of the water to eat. Being around water. Hearing the water.
Mm-hmm. Me too. We'll probably get somewhere. I don't know where I don't know if we'll leave. I like traveling.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe we'll live somewhere around here near water, but I kind of grown accustomed to the city. I don't know if you care. If I did move, I might be a Denver kid.
Oh, I love Denver.
Out of the cities, I know I've been there a decent amount through Josh,
Now
but
select your heroes.
I really like.
At least
like
the areas
that
that he. Now we're
Oh,
we're all very
we've been
similar.
around.
So.
We've been around that area, or I've been around different parts of that area a lot, and I really liked. I like
place
the
is-
people, the vibe, and all that stuff. I love my
think
hometown
I
Cincinnati
agree.
a lot because it's
Right.
gorgeous view and all that stuff. But the people are just mean and nasty to each other. They got like this New York mixed with this Midwest were better than other people vibe and or better than each other half the time.
Thompson's I know, Monkey usually is Thompson's thing, but Thompson's Ember the last couple of times have been
Well,
pretty-
Thompson's an Ember guy too. I mean, you can't
pretty
count.
awesome.
He's one of the better Embers.
But it's
in the
not
world.
Monkey.
It's not Monkey. I don't. Yeah, he's the
just
only
different.
one who can make Monkey work. I think. I haven't seen anybody else make Monkey work in
I
forever.
think so.
Yeah, I think Monkey's in a bad place, but he plays Monkey so well. I think that was maybe a deny pick because they were worried that they might. I don't know. Do you put Ember off lane? Maybe it's not a deny pick. It's interesting. So here we go. Farms workers, but mostly farm bees. Gregory. Did you see him on?
Prepare for battle.
That's cool. Oh, time to follow the game.
You've been impressed with Thompson's. What character is that called? The new.
Void Spirit. His
Void
Void
Spirit.
Spirit is indestructibly. His Void Spirit is so
Nutty.
godlike, and the build is so weird. Like, people who build that in your pubs will never win because they'll never
He
be.
still has the default
skillful.
donkey.
Yeah.
Mid one.
Mid one. You gotta kick him.
No.
He's.
Wait, there's two donkeys. Oh no, just one donkey.
He
No kicking him.
he didn't. He doesn't have a real animal.
He's a real
Donkeys
animal.
don't count.
I just need a statement from him.
Why he picks the donkey? Let's see, did Liquid? Has Liquid got a donkey? It looks like every team's keeping a donkey around. At least one person's doing a donkey. Wonder if they're just
Is
saying.
it always the person that's never had to buy courier before?
It probably is. Hold on. So his is the carry. So yeah,
Oh, look at the little baby dragon.
those are
He's
the
cute.
mid. Yeah, it's basically the guy who never has to buy courier. Never proud of the courier.
The battle
Each team
begins.
should make a courier specifically for their team, like something that represents their team, and have the carry. Give it to the carry. Like, you may have our team courier.
You can give away couriers.
Worthy exchange.
So you have to have a mascot.
Came a long
That's what you're saying. Every team needs a mascot for Dota 2.
Yep.
Alright, Boxy. That team's talking stuff. Where's our OG gone? The chatterboxes are down.
Sumail did ceremonial drums. As soon
He
as-
did do
yeah, as
ceremonial
soon as it
drums.
went in. Like, he was probably the only one so far in OG that said anything.
To be fair, Thompson was always more about putting the text on the screen.
Yeah, they don't have the...
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll even bring
Loser.
those back.
Right before he kills you, he puts it right in front of your face. Like, it's not after, it's like, I'm going to kill you. It's so great. I'm so jealous.
Do you think they'll bring those back?
Mm-hmm. Tags
Yeah.
are best because you can't mute them.
I'm just wondering if they want to not feel like they're aggressive.
Oh, come on. Not aggressive. Yeah, you might be right about that, but let's get up some stat stuff. This is why I'm here. Kill death assist is not very high. Don't know why. Is Thompson? He should be losing that lane. But I've seen Thompson do some interesting stuff with Ember. It looks hard. I don't know how you actually win against the monkey there. He can kill it. His trees, can he? A little bit of trade exchanging. She's getting the coffee right now. Nice. Let's go, OG.
The flames rush forth. I like what I see.
He's just running at him. Got some exchanges back. Well, they're doing a good job picking on No Tail here. Samal's in a bad spot, basically.
What's this? A fascinating substance.
All that creep going back. Is he gonna pull it behind tower? Nope, he doesn't care. No Tail died. Look, she's dead. I don't know who was first blood. There were a lot of kills up there when I looked. There were no kills to a lot of kills. No Tail went down. I think his team got 2 kills. Or 1 kill.
You're coaching a team called Tim's Dirty Half Dozen?
No.
Is that a thing?
No. Is that what I should be? Going to coach a concert? No.
That's a great name.
That is a great name.
Should still make a t-shirt.
Yeah, well, we still got all those other designs we need to make shirts out of. That,
Yeah,
you
I
have
need
so
to
many
finish my
cool
pudge.
ones we need to finish up. We need to finish up your one for Purge.
Pudge.
Yeah.
Weatherman Pudge.
Otherman. Good stuff. Getting that inching through the ideas. A year later after, or well, years later after you see him, you'll be like, oh, he really is good to do that.
Well, that's a good question. Can Rubik steal the bear? Did you already answer that?
Yes, Rubik can steal the bear, and no, I have not answered that. For some reason, it's hard to do, and he doesn't do it often. And there used to be a really bad bug with stealing the bear and something else. Like, I don't know if it benefited Rubik or not. But yeah, Rubik can steal the bear. He can have his own beer. But it's really hard to do because you don't want to get it stolen because you're ready for it and you got other spells you can cast right away. I think. So just summon? He might cast Roar right away. Anyway, he protects it. It's very dangerous to give away.
It was neat seeing Rubik steal Monkey's jumpy thing.
Oh, over the trees and jumping around?
That was sort of cool. That was earlier this morning.
Yeah. Tiger, back off my small. Small.
How do you say his name?
I don't know.
Is it
I
Sumail?
do both. I think
On
it's Sumail.
Twitter, he has the A, so maybe it is.
So Sumail.
Follow them for a second and change your thing back.
Change your thing back.
So it's
Oh, yeah.
in them.
Good call. Thank you.
Trickster's rune of illusion.
Small bust.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Sumail, according to Greg.
Nice. Oh, the one. Who's the one we were having trouble with the name with?
Saxa?
Saxa? I think that's right.
Saxa?
I think it's Sax.
You think it's sex?
Sax.
Oh,
Saxa.
sounds like the citizens of Earth
Saska.
have spoken, Tim.
Saka. Citizen Earth has spoken.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
TDHD.
EDHD. 30 half dozen.
It's funny.
It is funny.
Radiant's
It's
bottom
gonna die. It's getting ate by a bear.
Prepare for a lesson.
Saxa.
We need to carry Gregory in our pocket.
We do need to carry Gregory in our pocket.
We mispronounce everybody's name.
Oh yeah, I'm never gonna get
I'm
anybody's name
terrible at
over
it.
right. It'll be one of the many things that people make memes of us just mispronouncing the name 50 million times wrong.
Thanks be to you.
That's okay. I'm not gonna do it, cause that's effort. I mispronounce everything. I'll never know when's the wrong, when's the right. Ooh, gee. Thompson. Thompson's got his butt on.
Radiant's top tower is
This
under
guy gonna
attack.
build crit. He's built 3 Wraith Bands, which is probably the play on your monkey game. Mid.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Alright. If I know those spots. Oh, what a save! I gotta take it back. That's a lot of effort expended over something that's not gonna be up for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I wonder how important that experience is, the first experience. Sexo.
Do they get to pick what side of the map they're going to be on?
You do a coin flip at the beginning of the game, and you get to choose if you want to pick side first or you want to first pick. So you get to, so basically you do get to pick in a roundabout fashion, and then the next team gets to pick what side they want to play the map on. If you pick
Just
first
seems
pick or whatever,
OG
or
has been dire a lot.
they do. I think the map's dire advantage. I think it's hugely dire advantage, and I think everybody's doesn't understand how much it is. So
What's advantage? What's the advantage?
to dire, pulling, aggro, Roche, TPing in the Roche. See where Roche is right here?
It seems more middle-y than
Hold
it
on,
used to be.
but you can TP right to there.
Those
They don't have anything down here.
Yeah, good point.
They have this tower way back here. And that's just one spot, you know?
Can you not jump to the little...
And that's
shop?
undestroyable. You can take it over and take it from them, but like this, you can steal it from them.
Yeah, Saxa is like incredibly tall.
Yeah, he's a giant.
He's like basketball player tall. He's like, whoo! When he was doing that little intro, like the OG night,
Yeah.
for a guy, his like knees were in his chin. So,
No, Tail. Don't do it, buddy. Take a pill. Kill yourself.
Can you do that as the
No, you can't do that.
that character?
And I don't mean that in literal life.
No.
For you dummy dumbs. No, but you used to have Abaddon and a bunch of
Yeah,
heroes
used to do
that
all
could do
the
it.
time, right?
Yeah, you could suicide and work out. They've been getting rid of that feature.
OG will win everything.
Pudge used to be able to do that too. They pretty much got rid of it.
Pudge used to do that?
Yeah, Pudge could rot himself to death. You know that glowy cloud? He was always hurting himself as he's hurting other people.
Such a weird character.
Dire's top
Yeah.
tower.
However, I am excited for Weatherman Pudge.
Yeah. When we will show the world the Weatherman Pudge. Yeah, we should. I should start working on start getting some of Benji's designs going. Or just some roughs.
When can you turn on your store with the one that's attached to YouTube?
I don't know. I don't care about the store attached to YouTube.
That'd be. We at least need to have one
Dire's
there.
middle
Long
tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to just do a Discord thing too. Yeah.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Alright.
Radiant's top tower is under
Didn't he play for NIP? Their first year of NIP's existence? Not the next year? But she's looking it up right now. I don't know. Saxa.
He was on Alliance last
Radiant's top tower.
He was on
is under
Alliance?
attack.
Okay, so maybe I'm completely
year. No,
wrong.
he's been on lots of things.
Okay, I didn't know he was played so much.
He
No, he's a
was
pub
only
superstar.
with Alliance for a very short time. So he must have Oh no, I lied. I completely 100% lied.
100% lie.
I'm looking at it backwards. He was with NIP. He was with NIP since 2018.
Okay, so he was with NIP.
Before that, he was on the other OG, Optic.
And then Optic Gaming, which was basically NIP.
And then a whole bunch of prior to that, a whole bunch of
He looked good on Nip. Nip's team looked, their first year was solid. If they kept that together, they would have had another good run. I guess Optic did okay, right? Not as good as they want. They're on the struggle bus now, but they might. It's PBD. He knows how to get Dota and get a team working. He'll probably get something mustard.
I like this idea.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I don't. Hold on. I need to stop reading. Alright, read some of that out loud to me. So, did they trade? What are they asking?
He was asking where did Saksa come from. That's why I said
Yeah, and we answered.
And then the next one was maybe we can get his third cousin, 7th, half removed on TDH.
Sure.
Sorry, 7th.
Under attack.
He's been a pup star for, like, when he went away, I think he has the biggest support support weird hero pool, and he's like top 6 in the world or something like that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
That's a weird animation.
Yeah, everybody praises the shrine basically when you take it. You gotta pray to the shrine.
We need to get action slacks to tell us where those are.
Where the shrines come from in lore. He's probably already made it. I
His
know.
stuff's interesting. If we wanted to add stuff to information on Dota, it won't help you play or anything, but
Dire's
he actually does some pretty cool videos on like backstory of
Yeah, he has fun.
it. They are fun,
They're fun. I like
tongue
it.
in cheek, but he actually researches whatever
Oh, yeah.
he can find information wise he can find on. So all these characters are somehow connected in one way or another to each other.
Dire are scanning.
Oh, they're going. They're committing.
Is under attack.
Oh, they just got saved. Damn, Monkey King. Oh, he still got him. Good job. Alright, Mickey. Making that Monkey King look pretty decent. Yeah. You're such a
Not
fangirl.
my monkey.
Such a fangirl. OG.
Ogs. Suggestion is we broker his cousin for about $4 a day,
Mm.
and then maybe throw in some cured bacon as a bonus. I think I might keep the cured bacon because you know.
Bacon sounds good now.
I'm in bacon right now, and I already went out for donuts.
Does sound good though, you gotta admit.
Maybe I'll bring some bacon home for tomorrow morning.
Alright. Oh, yeah, you're going back to work.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll shower before I play. I really want to shower. It's like, I almost did it before I went to bed last night, but I was like, I'm going to get up early to do it. Nope. That's why we have a healthy space on the couch. That's not true, but that's funny.
I like doing
Yeah. This is kind of like our spots when we sit normally, so I just don't want to. I want to keep things as normal as possible, so we're always as comfortable and conversation kind of is as natural. So we are who we are all the time, which is damn awesome people.
Also, because we always sit in these spots, this particular cushion under here is like it's like no one sits there.
Cause you do sit a lot more at the couch than you do.
Me?
Dire's
Yeah.
top tower is under attack.
Curl up in this little spot right here.
I tend to, if I'm watching TV or like even watching games like this, I would usually stand in pace.
Walking around.
Yeah, and if I can implement that back into somehow me doing this live, I will. Because that would be me comfortable right now. I'd just be standing in front of my TV talking about the game and navigating it. Like I'm doing a teaching you seminar on like a PowerPoint thing or something. Lame. Except I'd just be comfortable and not really do anything but pacing.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
It makes people a nervous wreck when they visit me, though.
Yes, it does.
I still feel bad about my thing not working out this morning. We had a good group of new people, and they immediately left because they, you know, once things weren't working.
Yeah.
Live and learn. I didn't even know it was lagging. It was only mostly, I mean, it was uncomfortable, but it wasn't bad, and then I tried to fix it and it got way worse. Way box is dead. Box is a dead box. Box this box. Whew. Taiga, run. I like you, Taiga. I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's Thompson's being Thompson. Knows no surrender. Why don't we give this guy Spirit Breaker? Why don't we give him Spirit Breaker mid? I mean, isn't that what he does with every hero?
Oh, you're being funny. Okay.
I'm being sincere.
I know.
And funny.
This is like, what?
I think it's a good idea. I don't know, maybe he just doesn't offer enough other tools. Basically Thompson plays clear a wave in a second heroes and then jump on you. And if you're not near me, I'm gonna clear a wave. And if you're near me, I'm gonna hit you. He's like... He's a very distracting creature. For himself, probably, too.
Excellent.
Regeneration.
Tell him, snore it up, Thompson. Alright. Are we... Oh no. Save the no-tail. Thompson's on it. Tom. I'm never gonna say his name right either. Thompson. That feels unique. I don't think I've ever heard of Thompson, yes, not Thompson. Feels at least not trendy. It's a good trend now. These kids are gonna make Dota babies. Next 2 years, every baby's gonna be called Thompson.
What else will be?
Yeah, against Dota babies. You can make them into couriers.
And for everybody on OG having a little mini, a chibi version of themselves.
That would be awesome, right?
It's a courier.
Oh.
That'd be so good. Oh my gosh. It would be like the game, was it not last year but the year before for TI, where they all had each other's...
The flags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well they did different flags depending on who they were playing. It was part of the mind game stuff. So much more entertaining to watch for sure. I don't know how much it actually mind gamed the other team. But as a viewer,
It was hilarious.
that was much appreciated, greatly appreciated. Maybe we kill the bear? Bears. What's going on here? They're like in the middle of all of them.
The seeds
Who do we kill? Let's go high ground. Bet they pick the high ground. Now they're gonna back up. Are they? Are they gonna dive this guy high ground? It's a puck. You don't want to dive a puck. They're looking to kill somebody. Look at this. They're like wildling creatures that just want to attack. But they're gonna get wrecked. They're gonna get surrounded here. No tail. Oh, he's just going. He's beelining. Why is he beelining? Oh, he's Lich. He's a good carry. He's gonna squish you if you're a support. Your food, and then he's gonna maybe move back in if he sees another food opportunity. Ooh, a haste. Oh my god. Yeah, they got themselves in a bad spot out there, waiting too anxiously, and they got wrapped after their position was thoroughly understood. Oh yeah, they have a chase team. Good luck running from that.
Radiant structures
He's
are
he's almost got his item built.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
He retired from gaming.
What?
Somebody asked me if I retired from gaming. I haven't played Dota since last Monday.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Like with people, or really close to it.
Well, a few games I played with the bots and whatever sort of game you were playing, I could
Yeah, that's about it.
I'm not liking this.
Yep. It's alright. It's not quite over. It's just a set of racks. Oh, might have went a little hard. They might kill them now on the catch. He doesn't care about chasing the bear.
One, two. Oh, they're splitting up again. Somebody out in the jungle.
Well, before this game started, I was talking about no matter what, OG and Secret have #1 seat right now. So do you just try to goof and test things, or do
No
you go
matter
for
what they have it?
Yeah,
Like there's no chance that someone else.
no chance. No chance. Both can lose their next 2 games, their next series.
Interesting. I've not seen.
That's
put
why that-
Beastmaster in their lineup yet this year. Well, that's the only new one.
Radiant are scanning.
Or Rubik. Have we seen them play Rubik?
Yeah, we've seen Saxon play Rubik.
Dire are scanning.
New Year. I guess it's a new year. Since they've started playing 2 weeks ago.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Axia says Lick is so good. Or Lich. Or
Radiant's
Which
top
is so
tower
good.
has fallen.
He's been losing most of his games in this tournament though, because pros are better at dealing with him. He just doesn't outrange other heroes in lane. His burst is great. And he's got the hit. They're getting busted.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
is it a timing thing or this not good?
Dire's bottom
No, they're strong early. This team is strong early. Morphling needs time to get online. Ember needs a little bit of time.
tower is under attack.
So, I bet he's probably got his butterfly, but he'd probably like a Scotty too. No, he doesn't even have his butterfly done. So,
Dire's bottom tower
but he doesn't want to buy out, so he's in that position
is
of,
under attack.
do I buy out because then I can't buy back? So he's playing kind of safe. See, out there cutting away. So
Radiant's top
Morph's
tower
over
is
there
under
avoiding the
attack.
fight right now. So he really wants to get enough money to have buyback. He bought it anyway. Or sorry, he bought. Yeah, he didn't buy the item I said. But
Radiant's
he
top
threw a
tower
blade
is under
on the
attack.
item I said. I said butterfly. But he did buy out. He bought it anyway. Oh no, he got caught. He went in there to kill the Monkey King. I think they just threw game right there. That buyout and all that stuff. got outplayed. There, this game, girl.
Yeah, they called it.
Oh, they did. They said get game. I was like,
Son of a biscuit. Told you I didn't like liquid.
that's why I don't like liquid.
But actually, I thought Alliance was better than liquid, so
Mm.
I talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liquid steamrolled Alliance, right? Too.
And they steamrolled, but they won.
Yep. I got a good coach now. I got a good coach.
Meh.
Blitz.
Meh.
Here it is. Waiting for the next one. Look at all that. I need to claim some stuff. Those are points. Claim. Claim. Claim.
So they have to win. Well, I guess no. Technically, they win. Well, if they beat, yeah.
Treasure. Treasure, treasure. What? Open. Oh, that's not an open treasure. Let's go to treasures. Treasure charms. I got treasures open. Let's start from backwards. Open. Spin me. Right round. Give me the whatever where courier ward thingy. That's actually kind of cool. What thing is that? I think I got this one. This is before they had odds that gave you odds to give you a chance at getting those.
Oh, there's not even
Yeah.
odds.
No, there's no guaranteed probably at all.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. But they did put them in the background. I know I've opened some of this stuff before. Oh, that's a kind of a cool Morphling set. It's kind of weird and not Morphling looking at all.
Weird and not Morphin.
Open. At Rubik's school. Stay. Stay. Ah, you mother. I'm sad now.
Sad.
Let's do uncommon. Uncommon feels not as special. Look at that old man set. Look at those couriers right there. It's
Oh,
like
so
a
cute.
boat baby carriage.
I like that. That's cute. Get that away. How old are these?
I don't know. I don't know. Definitely old.
Axios has a question.
Alright, Axios. That's a giant enigma of a question. Is Pro Dota worth the cost? Sorry. You play or
So Dota Plus? Is that what we're talking about? Or is
yeah, do you mean Dota Plus? Sorry, I have to specify. Not being a pro in Dota, but Dota Plus.
I'm assuming that's what he means.
I think that's what he means too. But I'll wait for Axios to answer. Let's open.
Yes.
Okay. It makes me mad, so I don't want you to buy it. It's the summary of it, because it should never... It gives you some things, which I can show you because I have it. I think under the Learn menu, I don't think you get training, but this last hit trainer is kind of crap, honestly. It's okay. These tutorials, I think, come with it, so I think training, that might be part of it. You'd have to tell me if you get that one or not. But let's go to... Where do I just go to the points? So I like these things. This new Bloom Festival. I know I haven't used this stuff recently, or I got a lot of these items. That's cool. That's fine. Dota Plus, awesome. Gives you shards. You can get that stuff. I don't dislike that at all. Of the hero sets that you do the challenges for, it promotes you doing things and getting your challenges, all that stuff. Except I never care, and I just get points. Where it's probably of value is the information it gives you. I think Dota Plus gives you the when the pool camps, which is super nice. It should not. That should be information for everybody. This is where I draw the line. Anything that helps you play the game better, especially since they want to get a new audience, they should make free. So I need to make a video and just have a tired of this. I don't think you get to see. Yeah, this is a Dota Plus thing. Trends. So you get to see what heroes are kind of working. Their ban percent or pick pence, their win rates, all that stuff. You can go that individual on a hero. Like Tusk, I can go to stats. I don't think you get. Do you get? You might not get the stats thing. No. Okay. Here we go. There are Dota Plus things here. So you got progression. These are things that give you other voice lines, which is fun. I'm totally on board with that. Dota Plus, pay a couple extra dollars. You can get these cheesy voice lines. Once they're unlocked, they're permanently unlocked for you. I believe you can always use them. That's cool. This trend thing, borderline uncool. This should be information that should just be freely given to help new players learn what works in Dota and what doesn't. So if I hit Crystal Maiden here, you can get to see what people level at, what range, and what it wins with, and all that stuff. This is useful stuff to help you better. And the guide system for Dota Plus is I don't know if I can see the guide unless I'm in game. Is much better in most cases. It just does a law of averages, what people pick and they win with. What most people are picking, it gives you percents over it. So it helps you understand the pick it. But sometimes it's the worst decision to do. It doesn't like necessarily do that with who you're... I think it tries to do with who you're laning with now. They're making it better about that, but the active guide is better than normal guides. So in a way, it's worth it. Is Dota supposed to be free? Yes. So shouldn't they help new people learn Dota? Yes. Long story short. It's very long.
Would it be helpful for someone who's...
Yes.
Even with that, is it helpful for someone
it's helpful
who
for
wants
if you're
like
new to
raise
Dota.
one
Just because in game you get to see how much magic damage and physical damage you're taking, so you know what to buy defensively. The guides are there and they're useful. Most of the guides that aren't Dota Plus aren't good because people stopped making guides because Dota Plus existed.
That one fella did.
Yeah. Well,
Was he
they
asked to,
basically
or
not
did he?
focused on it. Yeah, so basically it is a great thing.
You're just upset that
I just don't like. I hate the whole idea of it.
Yeah.
It should you make a free to play game and you make it pay to learn. That is a problem. If you're gonna make a free to play product, you should make a free to play. I mean, if you make a free to play game, you should make a free to play product to get people involved in your system because you got so many ways of making money. You got all these sets. You got the couriers, you got music, you got backgrounds, you got different maps, you got endless ways that once you get a person sucked in and excited about it, they're going to spend money. And Dota Plus is fine if you want extra things and extra stats and extra voice things. I just hate that it does help you learn Dota. It should not. It should just be separate of that. It makes me mad. And it's good for 5,000 plus MMR players. Really, it doesn't. It's not bad. Ancient players like it. It's just the guides are useful, and I think it does rescale versus what your hero matchups are. On what you should probably it recommends leveling.
Oh, really?
It doesn't really explain why. Yeah, they're trying to make it very interactive in database, so it kind of gets into Dota buffs realm of things.
Looks like Nigma won their game against OGC.
Who calls the Crystal Maiden?
Okay. Not yet. Not quite yet. We're almost there. I think I am so passionate on the subject. Yeah, I definitely. There's so many things that I feel I need to make a video about and just get some kind of traction behind, because I think the community would listen and be in agreement with a lot of those things, and those things could be changed. Plus, it'd be good for my channel.
This game is freaking hard.
The game is hard.
It's too hard for me. I attempted it for about 40 minutes, and so I was like, nope, my brain doesn't work this way. I enjoy watching it a lot, but it amazes me the things that people are able to think about all at the same time while playing this game.
Yeah, I am. I'm a free resource to learn support from. A lot. It's just not. They should make the base level entry as easy as possible. It's already good. It's always going to be infinitely hard. The guide just does a little bit to ease the pain and all that stuff. Dota will grow much better if they make it easier to learn, if they help new people out. But certain people get established, and you don't want to get beat by new people or not have the same tools you were given. And it's the normal old man problem. It's so entrenched. Like software gets this problem. Like it's so entrenched in a certain way, it can't fix itself because they don't want to. They said they paid for it and they don't want to change it or whatever. But if it's better for the system, they should do it. It would just be better for the community if they gave.
It was
training.
weird that they chose to do it that way. Because
Yeah, it's kind of like League of Legends saying
Yeah.
it's free to play, and you get 20 heroes, and then
it changes 2 weeks later.
and then it changes 2 weeks later. So the hero you get familiar with, or you start with, you have to change up, and if you want to do, I know you have to spend like a ridiculous amount of money to attempt to play it at any way you want. And I feel Dota, I don't want them to skid down that path. And I think it breaks the system. But it works. I mean, League of Legends makes the most money in any other game in the world. Probably will forever. People like it. It's also League of Legends is I want to say it's easier. It's easier in a sense to learn because you can't be a support who can get jungle farm. It just punishes you, puts you in your role, and you have to stick with it. And flexibility isn't there, so creativity isn't as high. So you just you can learn a task and be rewarded for that task, and you pretty much can stick with it. Where in here, Io randomly becomes a carry, right? Becomes the worst carry in the world all of a sudden after it being like that for 3 months beforehand. Somebody randomly changes how it's played. That's why Dota is beautiful. It is. There's so much to talk about with how stuff. I like it because it's tough to learn. I just wish that anything they put in the system was.
Yeah.
It's a subject for me.
It is a soapbox, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like to get on soapboxes.
That's okay.
Enjoy.
It was a step away from what they
It's
were
all
doing
fun and
before.
games until
Because,
someone's frozen solid.
you know, they were making money based on really cool outfits or little critters. and-
Yeah, and then the money went to the community, so somebody designed an outfit, it got voted on, and then the person who designs the outfit gets part of the money and all that stuff. That just feels good. I like those feelings of
Oh, good job, Tim.
OG themselves.
You're there before whoever's streaming this is. I'm a good video.
You gotta be on it.
Ha. What's the sound? Tweet tweet
Tweet, tweet.
10 seconds remaining. 5
Oh.
seconds remaining.
Huh. No Tail decided he was like, nope, we're snap firing this shiz. No-Tail likes the Snapfire. Glop, 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 glop. He was very excited about talking about it. But there was one thing he said not to level up on it. Like, he was angry about people leveling up on it.
It's Cookie first. He was not happy when people leveled up Cookie first.
Remaining.
He went on a tirade.
5 seconds remaining.
Even to get runes. Leveling to get runes is almost always the worst idea. I do it impulsively sometimes, but you always regret it. And you almost lose the game because you level a specific thing to get runes. So you should always level so you win your lane. Those runes really have, the first rune really has very little impact on the game.
OG's
But it's fun to
turn
fight over.
Grimstroke.
OG's turn to ban.
Imber spirit.
Did I put out a Snapfire video?
What?
Oh no, that's one day ago. YouTube's information is always weird. It's like, watch Tim Snapfire.
Team Liquid's turn
Why
to
not
ban.
watch me do this now?
Did it hear me talking about Snapfire?
I don't know. It could have.
It's like, oh, wait, we know a
Could have jumped on
Snapfire
the
thing.
train. JoJo's incredibly hard no matter how many hours you put in it. That's why it's just a challenge. I think that's why it's fun. Innovative, and it's always gonna be changing.
10 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
like dramatically changing. Like
Yeah.
new game changing.
5 seconds remaining.
When I first heard about it, it was so weird because they like the same map. How could you play the same map over and over? Because I was a Halo kid.
Yeah,
Why
but
would you wanna
you
do that?
previously played StarCraft and World of Warcraft.
But StarCraft's had lots of maps.
But you
So
played.
does World of Warcraft.
But you
yeah.
played the mods on Warcraft.
Correct. But I never just you got bored off a mod after a little while.
I don't know. Some of those tower defense ones are fun.
They are,
10
but you
seconds
beat them and then
remaining.
nah, I'm good. You just, at least for me, I just move on
5 seconds remaining.
to tower defense ones.
Speaking of a company that went completely away from their original thought processes,
Blizzard. Yeah, there's shitstorm now. How can you mess up the redoing of Warcraft 3?
Why
Like,
even bother?
you were going to make cinematics and you really didn't make them. That's why I got interested in the effects, was the Blizzard crew
It
and
was the Star Trek ones, right?
the Blizzard.
Or Star Trek, StarCraft.
StarCraft, or no, it was World of, oh yeah, StarCraft, original StarCraft
Yeah.
2 stuff.
Those
They're
are
pretty
still
bad
really
looking.
cool looking.
No, StarCraft 2 ones don't. I mean, some of them look pretty bad.
Well, no, I mean like.
Or the first
Liquid's
StarCraft looks
turn
pretty
to
bad.
ban.
And then the Warcraft cinematics were gorgeous. I wanted to go there and be a cinematic artist. But I didn't. I did other thingies
I have the.
along the same lines.
What was it? It was
Anyway, you take a game, you take all the mods in it, you break all of them, and you're doing a thing that's for the people. Like, new people aren't going to buy Warcraft 3 and want to play it through again. It's not your audience. So, it could be your audience, so you could reinvent the game. They didn't do it. So they made like a mod that skins it, lightly textures it a little bit better.
10
Doesn't really
seconds
fix most
remaining.
things, but doesn't work with anything people have been creating for the last 20 years. Did you ever play your own game? No, I bet nobody who worked on that ever played Warcraft 3.
no, because they all left.
Yeah, they all left as soon as they got bought out by Activision.
They're like, nah, we know how this is gonna go.
10 seconds remaining.
Some kid out of college sitting in a room with all those
5
designers
seconds
telling them
remaining.
how, your company's pretty good and your games are okay, but we can really take you guys to the next level.
We're gonna make you a better company. Activision is probably trying to sell itself. I bet they're in a firestorm.
Oh, funny. I
They're
get
probably
this
too
picture.
big to sell themselves.
Those damn college kids, that's right.
I I mean, they did. They made a lot of money off Call of Duty and thought they were going to be able to do that. I mean, you had an audience that, okay, we're going to delay the game for the next 5 years. Everybody's still going to buy it. That audience is dead and gone, boys and girls. You've killed it. You took something that everybody dreams to have in any business situation and says, you just got to wait. No, just 5 more years. In this current time where 5 minutes is too long, they destroyed that. That is the marketing blunder of our history, boys and girls. The marketing blunder
10 seconds remaining.
as we live to speak of.
Yeah, Fallout.
5 seconds remaining.
I played the last Fallout. I haven't played it since they've added people into it. If that actually ever happened.
I don't know.
It's weird playing a game where there was no people to talk to. It's all robots. Robots.
OG's turn
Well,
to
robots. You mean in-game NPCs. You were always talking to in-game NPCs.
I'm big on that.
Yeah. So that's what you mean by people.
Yeah, not.
They were still bots.
I don't play
but-
with real people.
Yeah, you don't play with real. Yeah, they did. They kind of ruined the Fallout. Gears, they've kind of stepped away too. They've finally gotten to dabble in that, and
10
what made
seconds
Gears
remaining.
good is kind of.
You don't like the gears you're going through right now?
You know, it's fun
5
campaign, but
seconds remaining.
it's the multiplayer. It's part of it's gone.
Team Liquid's turn
Like
to
they're
bat.
cool for a short bit, but there's a reason Dota works. There's a reason Halo still gets massively played today, and CS:GO. There's a very simple mechanic, and you just need to do it well. And you start adding all these other things in it, it's just this goes crazy.
10 seconds remaining.
You know what game I need to play?
What game do you need to play?
Remaining.
It's already out. It's, I can't think of it. Borderlands.
Oh yeah, we need to play New Borderlands. I've heard not so good stuff about New Borderlands. Mainly because of the game client. Not.
Oh.
I don't know if the gameplay is bad. Borderlands is a different problem. Like, it was basically story driven, which is cool. But it was hard to outdo your first bad guy. They had the best. They have probably one of the best. Was it Jack?
Handsome Jack.
Handsome Jack. Bad guys that have ever existed in video game history.
Well, the plot of this one is like the cult of Handsome Jack or something, isn't it? Or the cult of...
I don't know. They'll never get off of it. They need to move
I
on.
guess it's not Handsome. No, it's like the cult of the vaults or... I don't remember.
I don't know. They need to move on. But you need to, instead of... You always need primarily a bad guy figure and all that stuff. Or identification. Like, Halo's hard to like... once you got to see Master Chief's face, they kind of ruined that. There's a lot of, like, game things that... I don't know. I want to fix the world. I'm going to fix the world slowly.
Is it that they get so concentrated on a idea that they
They-
can't expand from it?
I think they see another person making money a certain way, so they want to emulate it or expand on it. But in reality, like, Halo could have been like basically the same game with just different campaigns and stuff going through time and space and doing your normal Halo stuff. You just need to make the stories compelling, and the multiplayer was simple and straightforward, and always an equal playing field. A lot of the games are no longer an equal playing field.
5 seconds.
Dota is one of those weird examples. It's a completely equal playing field, but there's so much time involved, it's never an equal playing field. That's how all games are fundamentally. They're never an equal playing field, but then you give people certain special weapons for doing well and all that stuff. So you've already made something that's broken even further, so there's just a...
The idea that they had with Mass Effect's multiplayer, if it was actually implemented correctly, would have worked really well.
Mass Effect's multiplayer was just people. You were against AI, right? So you were like horde mode in Gears, was it not? Don't you like how we're watching Dota and not all talking about Dota?
We can talk about Dota. Sorry.
No, I think it's funny. I think it's awesome. This is this is what I want to do.
Yeah, I mean, you were against AI, so they could have had a group of people against bad guys if you want, but it was always group-based. You weren't one-on-one, and depending on what you did on the multiplayer, it circled back into your campaign, which I liked.
Yeah. Okay.
But it was implemented really terribly, like bad. It you got bonuses for helping people in your team instead of like being jerkies to them. So
Yeah, there was some concept. EA had to make it
Nyx
into
is a 3. Yeah.
I think. Nyx is usually yeah.
That's what he was asking.
Yeah, Nyx is no, Nyx is a 4 in this game. Nyx can be a 3, 5, 4, pretty good. Miracle has played carry Nyx a few times, and will do that. I don't know if he's still set up to do it. It had to do with he had a talent that
They're
he could attack
practicing
super
again
fast.
on this freaking. I hate this.
That no tell.
I realize you guys need to practice, but it makes my heart
You don't
sort
like-
of hurt a little bit.
Yeah, that they're giving him Slark. That's why you
Huh?
think they're practicing. Why do you think
No,
they're practicing?
Well, they're practicing / unless they already know they're good on this. It's either a mind game thing or a practice thing because they're starting to rotate heroes on different people playing them, so that people don't know what to draft.
No, I mean,
No, it's a good thing. It just
Prepare for battle.
it's tricky. I don't like close.
I don't.
games.
They're not. I mean, this is
Like Omni Knight, for example.
Why?
Someone else playing Omni Knight this time as opposed to who they've had No Tail play the last 2
Everybody's
times. So now they're
disconnected. Is this game gonna happen? Something's not right. Mid 1? No, mid 1 this is fine. They're not practicing. This is a legit trap.
Technical difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We'll have to find out. Okay, actually, so wait, the
30
Snapfire's a fire,
seconds
yep.
to battle.
Omni is a 4. Sorry, confused about that. Omni is... Okay, no, I think you're right. Sorry. So I think Omni is... In this case, no, I mean, just because we got names, so we can know. So No Tell is your 5 here. This is a 4, right? So your Nyx is your 4.
The battle begins.
And the battle's beginning and nobody's loaded. So they're probably redoing the map. Who knows what's going on? I'll try to re-jump in here in a moment. And mid 1 is your 3. So this is legit. Usually Nyx is a 4.
Sneak.
Yeah. I am not a favor of ever Slark carry. I think he's too... I mean, there's definitely situations where he works. But it just works only when you outplay your enemy, I think. If you get outplayed, he's just one of those weird heroes. Alright, I'm just going to disconnect because this is not Dota. The frickin' troops are marching in on each other. Why they're all disconnected. Assume they had to disconnect and reconnect, so they just remade lobby as is. We'll find out. Or not. Not yet.
OG's back. Back again.
There's heroes moving on the map. Well, that's Seed. Alright, so we have some minor technical difficulties. And we'll get back to him as soon as we can. Do you see if anybody else is watching him yet?
No. Hold on.
undying is not alive.
To the Twitter! Da, da, da. What would it do without the Twitters? Tell
What the
me
heck is
things.
workshop bots?
Check out Gork. Gork's just got a loading screen.
At least he's got a loading screen.
He's just got a loading screen. It's a cool loading screen. It's just a loading screen.
I need to switch my loading screens. I'll do that right now.
This one's cool.
That's cool. I have a bazillion loading screens, and most of them aren't even opened. Oh. Then I had to shuffle. There we go. They should change each time. My HUD changed. I'd break myself because I'd have to change my cutout every time. It would not be fun. I still have treasures. I didn't even open all my treasures even. Alright, there's a lot of people watching this one now. Let's seed. This can't be the right one still. It's only 563 people watching. You got more fans than that? There we go. New screen. Loading screen of forever.
Ever and ever and ever.
Players connecting. Here we go. Redraft. Are we legitimately redrafting? They're just gonna go through and pick all the same heroes real quick, right? Yeah, okay. That's what's going on. It's instant. Look at that.
Grimstroke.
Yeah. This is what a redraft looks like. Fun. Look, I was perfectly timed.
Yeehaw.
Juggernaut.
Bing bong. Let the bell be rung. There's the Knicks. What a weird, useful character. Mid one.
Alright.
Mid one, you failed me.
Prepare for battle.
I know I can trust you guys.
Look at that curve. You've seen the seal.
Are most gracious.
Why,
You're not looking at curves.
Sorry, I was
You
trying to
die.
work
Prepare for a
Yeah,
lesson.
responsible.
You will be
lives on.
forever. You will be alone forever. Alone.
I don't want to be forever alone. Alright, Nutil. Scatterblast. He plays... Alright, so I'm going to play a game
30
tomorrow
seconds to battle.
that most of you can watch. I used to, when I first started playing this hero, I did the crap out of Scatterblast. But then it felt bad in a lot of situations for zoning and all that stuff. So I started doing Little Shredder. But when No Tail spoke with his argument, he makes perfect sense. It's like Lich grabbing his Q. It's low cooldown. It's very spammable. It does 120 damage up close. and 80 damage from a distance. Because it's spammable, it's really high value. Like in 8 more seconds, he might be able to get to secure a kill here if he lives. Okay, so
You should have known better.
if he had Little Shredder, which he would have done a lot more damage, well, not that much more, 35 times 15. That's a lot of damage, but it's questionable. He would have only got one of those off, but now he's ready as soon as the other person gets in lane to fire, so he's going to go up and harass. He's just, oh, he missed. What a play by Boxy right there. So now, next time I play him, I'm going to probably play him with Glitch and just run at him and just infinitely shotgun them in the face and trade. He's going to come out here and they're going to kill this guy because of the shotgun.
The revenants of my people.
Spamming the ability. Same
I'll just let you
as Lich, but what I would do with Little Shredder is I'd deny and pull back the wave and all that stuff, but he's pretty much solo winning lane just because of that one spell. And he's right. But I should always think about that. It's low cooldown, spammable spells are much better than necessarily a higher spell, higher impact spell because it's not spammable.
Nothing stands in my way.
Oh, he leveled. He did it. He did cookie number 2.
What?
I know. He did. He leveled cookie number 2. He had secured the kill. That's why he did it.
Yesterday, flat out anger.
Yeah.
Gork needs to call him out on that in their post game interview.
He said level 1 on cookie.
He said just not past like right? Oh, you mean after level
After level 1.
Oh, okay.
Level 1. So now level 1 cookie.
At least we weren't abed.
Noto killed himself to some creeps. Come back to lane. Same way he plays Abaddon and all that stuff. It's super good 5 support. Like he is low health, low mana. I mean, if you're low health, you can go right click and then go kill yourself to a creep. But he needs mana to really do things, so that was more effective. And then he can TP back in the lane, so he's back there quicker. It's aggro, Dota. That's why I like to play.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
It doesn't mean you'll
Plants,
win your
the
lanes
trees,
instantly
they
playing like that, but Crab Assassin, yeah, it is. It's such a good hero. I still think it's Scatterblast and Little Shredder. Cookie was good for nailing that stun, so I wonder how he normally does it. If he normally give that, because he could trade. Like, that's like 300, 400 damage right there. You trade, and you know that makes that guy almost killable.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That's a good swipe.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Figure you'd be on the dodge somewhere.
Some other things have been happening on the map while I've been geeking out over Notel. Let's pull up a little. Okay. Thompson's having a much better mid this time.
Radiant's middle tower is under
He's not
attack.
getting hosed. It's promising. Who's on the weird heroes? Why do you think they're on weird heroes?
I'd say weird heroes. They're mixing up a little bit who they were playing previously, so I wasn't sure if they were practicing to be able to cause confusion later in the draft. Like, is this going to be a no-tail hero? Is this going to be a mid-1 hero? You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
But I just wanted them to curb stomp all the way through the qualifiers.
Just to make
And
the
then
point.
I can have my anxiousness during the major, and my anxiousness now, and then
Yeah, okay.
I get really anxious when OG plays, even though I will tell you, I'll argue straight to your face, even if it looks like there's no way in hell they're going to win, that they're going to win no matter what. I'll stomp my feet. Donkey. I get anxious all the time watching OG.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
It's like, they'll be fine. I'm like, run!
He's got it. Thank. Oh no, he doesn't have it.
Oh.
Good job, Mr. Bat Rider.
Your ashes will fall like rain.
Taga's a fucking awesome player. Someone to look for in the future. He is. He's good.
I'm sure he's
Taiga and Boxy, man.
Okay.
These players, these two players are really good. They're gonna make things happen.
The only thing currently that they have redeemable is they work for a franchise that provides me with a stellar website.
Provides the gaming world with a stellar website. Much needed. They don't get paid for it either. I mean, the company pays for them to do it. They must make it off ad revenue. They get so many people just looking at when games are at. They make money off those damn videos that run at the top. It's crazy. It's because they provide useful information that the people
Dota would
running
bother
the
to
games
update
don't do.
their stuff.
They don't have to.
No, they don't have to. They have this other person.
They
doing
don't
it
have
for
to
free.
teach people because of people like me. It's business plans. I just don't have to agree with them. Oh, the cookie! Oh, the Boxy! So good! That was such an awesome setup from No Tail, and Boxy knew it, saw it coming, and dodged it.
Heck.
They already have their time slot scheduled for tomorrow, I bet. If you looked at the Liquipedia, I bet they already put them in the number one. Just whoever they're gonna play, so we can actually start talking about that before people are gone. And probably time should be for tomorrow. Yeah, I guess last night it was supposed to be 4 in the morning, and then it changed to 6 in the morning. Thank God it went to 6.
Dire's bottom tower
Please
is
went
under
to
attack.
bed.
What?
Just wouldn't have went to bed.
I might not have went to bed at that point.
According to right now, the
Dire's
first game is
bottom
at 8
tower
o'clock in the
is under
morning.
attack. Radiant's top tower is
Okay.
under attack.
On both sides, or do they actually offset the?
Oh, I lied. You're right. First game would be 11 o'clock in the morning. Even better.
Our first game would be top of B or whatever.
Yep,
Do
yep,
B and A play at the same time, or to the top? Do you know what I mean?
A1 and B2 play at 8. B1, A2 play at 11.
Okay. So it'll be earlier. It'll probably be before that. It'll be whenever they're done, basically. He gets a Windlace. Bacillus is of high value. That is a great starting item. They've been getting. A lot of people have been getting that little heal bucket part of mech. I can't think of the name of it. Oh, really?
What did you
Why did he ult there? He gets an Ember. Do you feel like he had to? It was bad decision. I guess he thought he'd be silenced long enough that he couldn't get rid of the bug.
Okay, Timmy. If OG Seed wins the next... Oh, no. Enigma won their game.
Denied the rush. OGC do what?
They win the next game, and aggressive loses theirs, then they will get second. Which is all impossibility because aggressive has to play secret next.
Yeah. The secret's going to be in this realm of fucking around that OG is in. So secret might throw those games.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That means OG Seed would have to play OG
Is under attack.
if they get. At least they get a chance at. Because the loser of that game gets a chance to get in the major stuff. They get one more shot.
Yeah.
So they'd rather have that for sure. than to just because if they lose, they're just fighting for a minor spot after that. They don't even get a chance to fight for another major spot.
Haste.
This one looks like they're gonna go here and control.
Dire's top tower is
It
under
really
attack.
depends on how well mid one does here, so how fast he gets some of that items he needs, I think. They know this and they're trying to give him space. There's the cookie! So good. Let's see, where did he mainly level? So he ignored Little Shredder.
Dire's middle tower
Makes
is
me
under
sad.
attack.
That's gotta be the play. I was doing what I was maxing Little Shredder and Cookie, ignoring Scatter Blast. Because I felt
Blah,
I
blah,
could.
blah, blah, blah.
Because I felt, yeah, blah 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 blah. Because I was feeling that I needed to. Well, because the Cookie on a shirt cooldown, spammable, and Little Shredder for
Radiant
damage and
structures
range.
are fortified.
So getting close to a fight always felt bad, but he's still maxing shotgun, which I'm amazed. I figured he'd have like 2 levels in it, and then he'd
We love
He'd
it, the bigger stuff.
die off. Yeah,
Dire's
die
top
off.
tower is under
But nope.
attack.
But
He-
it, like you said, it cooldown's small, right?
Yeah, the cooldown still better than everything else, and the damage impact of it is 220 far away. If they're close, he hits for it's a level 3 spell hitting for 300 plus damage, which is pretty high. It's like a 400 soon. So I guess it's an area effect move. So where the other one's single target. So they like the team fight. Makes sense. Team fight area effect. Come tomorrow, watch me play everything wrong and still win.
Haha.
Oh, I spoiled it. I had to. We watched Kevin play. He was telling me to level like this though. This is the level. This is what Kevin's like. You gotta level. You gotta pick that.
Dire's
How he
Learning
told you
thing.
to do it?
is under
Yeah. Well, he was like, all the pros are. He looks up how he has all those. So a lot of people look at who to pick, and all that stuff to play. Now, counter pickers do help you get MMR in Dota, and help you kind of understand Dota. But I don't agree with the method of them in the sense I think you fall very far behind against somebody of equal skill set, who doesn't have to worry,
Radiant's
you know,
middle tower is under attack.
about a counter picker. Or like if you rank up high because you're playing an OP hero or because you're picking the best hero in the spot, just means the odds were like stacked in your favor.
That was just me.
Okay.
Trying to remind myself of something.
Oh, gotcha. She's texting me. We're
Okay.
doing that that thing that you do when you go out with dinner at your girlfriend and you text right
With
in
your
front of your
family and
bartender
everyone's, like,
and your
texting.
family and you all text each other at the same table.
Actually, it's a T-shirt idea.
Dire's top tower.
What?
It's a really cute T-shirt.
It is a t-shirt idea. I was joking.
I know. No, I was just letting her know. It's just a
That's
T-shirt
a
idea.
mocking. I hate that scenario.
I know you do. That's why I was just.
That's why I was mocking.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I can tell everyone the cute T-shirt idea.
No, well, you can if you want. Well, you know what? I'm gonna start going through my books because we'll need content, and I have like endless amounts of content. I mean, when we go out for a couple hours, we write like 10 pages of
You
things
read
that we
books
could even talk about.
everywhere.
And I got books everywhere, and it's not like I can do most of them. So I'll just be happy that some people do some of them. If they even hear my ideas and it gets told to somebody else, and somebody does it eventually, that is awesome because it's all for everyone. One of my super cool ideas I might keep a little closer to the vest. I shouldn't be like that though, I don't think. Because if they beat it out, that's fine. I shouldn't be like that. That's too much of that artist. I used to have people steal my 3D work and use it for their resumes. It was like exactly mine. It's not like an idea you stole. You said copy paste on my pictures or videos and then try to get a job off that. As an artist, that's the ending of your career when you do that because the field's so small and people know. So friends would call me up and say, "Hey, so-and-so's using your work. How do you want me to let them down?" Do you want me to have you walk in the room? They probably don't even know who you are and using your work.
Bounty.
Is a great conductor.
And they just want the job. They're hungry. I understand some of that, but boy oh boy. And it works with business people. It works with the owner of the shop, but not with the people who hires the artists. They have to know what is what. So it might get you in the door, but it might destroy you. I don't think I was ever really mean. I think I ended up meeting 3 of the people. I had 2 people apply to a place that I worked at with my own work. That I was interviewing.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll tell you my cute idea. Did you
Alright.
read it?
No, I didn't even read your idea.
Okay, so it would be a chibi version of No-Tail,
Uh-huh.
handing a sunflower to Mortimer, which is Granny's.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, somebody's going to draw that tonight as soon as that gets leaked. You can do that now.
I can't do it right now. It takes me longer than the 5 seconds, but I think that'd be super cute.
Yeah, if you do that first, before somebody passes that on, you'll get Reddit points at least.
Radiant's
I
middle
love Reddit.
tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom
Such an
tower
interesting
is
little
under
community,
attack.
or giant community, I guess.
Giant. The world, except where freedom of speech is squished really hard. Everybody.
Radiant's top tower is
Crit.
under attack.
Alright. This is, so Thompson. Oh, there's fighting stuff going on here. What might happen? Oh, he comes back to fight. It's Thompson. Why am I thinking this is a weird thing?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
There's somewhere to go after this guy. Oh, they see that there's too many of them. They're like, run!
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Scatter flies! You smell poop! Oh, get it! Anyway, crit. Void Spirit. First item crit, basically. Ember Spirit. First item crit. Levels, whatever his lockdown is, primarily first. Actually, I think he goes Sleight of Fist. Because he does more damage than that. And the other one, he's leveling just that spirit. Just schooling on the best people in the world. Like, doing... Just, like, if he did a typical build, I'd hate to see how good he was. You know? But everybody else feels as good. It's probably... That'd be boring. Alright, they see him. They're going. This is partial bait. They had that illusion out in front. That was a good play. Glob! 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 Globs! Globs! Look at that. Doesn't want to enter the fight.
Rob's from the other side of the planet. Oh, he got stunned.
Alright.
Fox
Moxie will be a targeted point here. Oh. That's an Omni ult into a Juggernaut ult, so Juggernaut did no damage. Makes Juggernaut feel bad. That's what I'm gonna say. Oops. Oh, get him! Cookied! Cookie is such a fun play. Bloop.
What does a cookie do?
It makes you jump forward and stun it. So you feed a cookie to yourself or an ally. It goes a little bit out of you. It makes them leap forward straight whichever direction they're looking. So they can't control their direction other than what they're learning. They jump forward a little bit, like
Okay.
Radiant's
an eighth of a screen, and then they hit the ground. They do area effect damage and stun.
are fortified.
So if you throw a cookie to somebody else, can they control where they're jumping to?
No, they have to turn where they look. By the time the cookie hits the animation
like any
hits
other
their
jump,
body.
It has to be where they're facing. It's
Yeah,
gonna go that
like
way.
it's like a force staff kind of. Except you got a little bit of time to react. I've been pretty good at telling him to look at or attack Because if they're trying to attack that person, they at least their characters look in the right direction. They'll probably pull off the jump. They are they're trucking this one.
Is this character stuck?
It's bugged. I've seen this a couple times. I think people do this. I think the pros know how to do this.
And they could do that?
Yeah.
Where he's walking on the front feet constantly?
Yep. And they do this on purpose. I don't know what it is, but I've seen a couple of them do this. I played this character a lot, and it has never done this for me. So there's a bug that they know how to do that, trigger it. And they have a hoot and a holler doing it. I'm sure he's like, look at me, look at me, look at me.
Yes.
It's probably a canceling of an animation at a certain point. Has a chance of triggering this. Or maybe it's guaranteed. This guy is so dead. Spike.
Quit your belly aching.
Quit your belly aching.
So she's always
Sounds
having a
like my
party
great
back there.
grandma.
Doesn't even have a taunt yet. Looks like she's got a built-in
Radiant's
taunt.
bottom tower is under attack.
Her whole chat line is one giant taunt.
Her chat line is one giant taunt.
Radiant's bottom tower
So close to death. You're not. This is a stomp. Do you feel better about this game?
Yes.
Yes.
I still get anxious when they're all screwed together. Yeah, thanks. I like I need to go back to my reference.
Saxa.
Saxa.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nyx. He's done that couple times. Turned out pretty nice.
Yeah. She's got a pretty good mixer on there. I wonder who they can flex it with. We haven't seen him flex too many spots yet. But we've seen a couple characters flex.
So they're not going
But
to...
just between the 4 roll.
They're not going to do any of that.
Yeah, they haven't really flexed anybody yet, which is... Well, I was hoping they'd play somebody and move them around, but they just...
They might do that in major, but I mean, Seb even sort of hinted towards the fact that they weren't going to really pull out and start doing They weren't going to give away
Show
any of their
hand.
stuff.
I know.
Show their-
And the other teams are just giving everything away just to survive, right?
Ah! Hell. I don't like it. I like this whole...
He always played like this
You're
on the
limping away.
edge.
This is the reason why I fell asleep during TI last year, because not because it was boring, it's because I just couldn't take it. I would go to bed and wake up at 30.
What do they call it, right? Yeah, they call it right. They should. This is no hope there it is. Oh, no hope territory is what it is. Yeah.
It's gonna win TI once again. It's gonna happen.
Suck it, EG.
Suck it, EG. Suck it, EG. Too bad EG is probably already in TI at this point, I think. They got enough points.
Oh, probably. Oh, yeah, guaranteed. They got second in the last thing. They're definitely there. That is an awesome idea. Your idea.
Mm-hmm.
We're gold. We just need more time to make our gold idea. Or we just
Scanning.
need to not normally work so we can make our gold ideas. We're getting there. Or we can just make cool stuff and have people buy cool stuff. Enigma is playing. So Z freaking them lost, right? Seeds lost their first game.
It's just their first game.
But they have to win this one.
It's weird. They're in third right now. Enigma's in last.
Enigma's gonna win this game, it looks like.
Okay, then yeah, they're gonna be.
They got a
minus
amiibo thing rolling and they're way ahead. looking
But the folks that are number
mighty
2 right
scary.
now are gonna play Secret next. So I don't know quite how that's gonna work out.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble figuring out the numbers.
So my plan is I'm gonna stay to the end of this game, and then I'm gonna skedaddle. Skedaddle. Maybe play a game or two. Actually, I'll probably see if Kevin's gonna, because I need to get another recording of him. I try to bug him once a week. Usually he answers once a week. This is very kind of him.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
I get a lot out of him, even though he's been losing a little bit lately, and people think, you know, they're probably judgmental on how he plays and all that stuff. I just about guarantee he outplays most of the people you know. He's very good, and seeing people lose is important. A lot
Unless
of
you're watching OG. I don't want to see
unless you're watching OG,
Okay, Sam.
because you know before this started, the king Samel was on the bender. He lost like 4 in a row. How does that happen? Because that's the way Dota works. You play equal level opponents. You're gonna lose all the time. That's why it's hard. Because it's very well balanced. Honestly, it's very well balanced. MMR works really well. If you don't think you're in your MMR and you can't get out of your MMR, I believe you are probably your own problem. I still want to make that graph and explain MMR too to people, like what's MMR versus real MMR type of
You
deal.
were trying to figure out
How to illustrate that effectively.
to clearly show. It's simple yet complicated.
It's simple yet complicated, but I think a pie chart type of deal would solve it, explained with the right words. Like Russian math. That one was a cool one.
Like Russian math.
Like Russian math. Someday,
Radiant's
I will
courier
teach
has
you
been
something I
killed.
learned from the web called Russian math not long ago. Probably not. I'll probably afford you to his stuff. Give him props. They are, Meepo's gonna go high ground, I assume, here soon. This puts Enigma's gonna be in a bad spot too. So they're gonna be fighting just for the minor.
I don't know if they'll even.
The
into the
bottom
minor.
teams get a chance to play for the minor, right? You don't get bumped
Position
up
5, I think you don't get a shot to play.
into the minor. You don't at all. You don't
Well,
get in
you
a
can-
lower bracket.
You can play an open qualified
No, this is it. This is for major minor now. This is how it's been changed. This year.
then
Let's
yeah.
get you in both.
Position 5. You're the last part of your group. You don't get to do.
You don't get to either. The chance for either. Oh, that's pretty rough. That's alright. I mean, I have to read it down somehow. Maple. He's stacked, man. He's not gonna get any bigger. If they don't go high ground, I don't know if Morphling will ever get online. I mean, he could always blow one of them up. Here's the game. Game fight. These guys all know it and don't know what to do. I mean, he's gonna pop one here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top barracks.
Alright, here comes right back. Yeah, his main Meepo back there. Meepo's thing's dubious.
If they win this, then Nigma will probably be in 4th. And then they'll
So
be able
they
to
have
fight for
Nigma's feeling that they have to win this no matter what is what's going on.
See, here's the.
Boom! There it goes.
I mean,
Regeneration.
but this will be a draw, so there'll be a 2-2, and they'll be tied for 4th. with Viking.
No, I think Viking's done. I think that's it.
Yeah, but Nigma's 1 and 2 right now, right? So wins aren't on the left. That's draws, total draws, right? So I think the score
no,
is.
wins are on the very left because Team Secret has 3-0-0. So
Well, what's
if
the one in the middle? What's
wins, total sweep, wins, losses. Right?
No. So
So we get 2
3
points.
0 0. So 3.
And he got 6. So 2 points for everything. If you get a
Okay.
1 point for the middle column, 0 points for the last column.
Okay.
So if
They win, there'll be 2 points. Because it's a draw, right? Oh no, they'll get a
no,
bonus
you're right.
2 points. You're
'Cause,
right.
yeah,
So
yeah,
they'll
yeah,
get
yeah.
3 points.
Yeah.
You're right. They'll overtake. They'll knock these guys out. Seed will be knocked out.
Right?
Yeah, seed will be knocked out. You're right. They'll get 3. So it is like soccer rules.
I might be wrong by that.
No, it looks right. Because they had 3 wins or 3 things, which is 2 points, 2 games worth of wins. Basically, it doesn't really matter. They get a point per win, right? So they won 6 games.
You get a
The top team, Secret, won 6 games.
they won.
So you get a point per win, basically. It's just scored weird. This one isn't scored, right?
That's true. So
Unless
so
they
it's
already
tied
added this
then.
game in there. Have they added this game in there, though? I don't think they've added the series in there. So I think they'll get a total of 2 wins from this, so they're short. So Enigma will be full. You just don't like the seeds.
You can't escape the under.
I'm not liking the seeds. I want Enigma not to be my favorite. And the seeds actually, if
I want them to make it too. It's just, they're in the worst place. No, I want Enigma to make it. I want them to do well. Boy, oh boy. Matoma man. When he was playing him, boy, oh boy, he was talking. Why not? Let it out, man. Let it out. Don't let it go. The evil song. Sung by an ice queen. Right? Who sang Let It Go, actually? Was it the...
ice cream.
There we go.
And every 3 to 7-year-old girl that goes to Target.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Yeah.
boys that in that age group that go to Target. Most soccer moms that are at lots of people at Target. Update your title.
What's my title say?
OG versus Liquid.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Because
Oh, it'll break something.
I mean, that's basically what this whole thing was. Or at least the last game.
Okay.
The other one was the previous game, so it works.
Gotcha.
That was the Box.
Does it start and stop it each time?
It doesn't. It just
Okay.
renames it. So then the whole thing, and then it recategorizes it as like the whole thing's OG Liquid, and it doesn't. So people get confused looking for things, and
It is confusing.
yeah, the whole process. The more and more I get into it, I understand why it's not favored in the gaming arena at all.
Come on, you two, get
Radiant's
your jump
bottom
together.
tower is under
I almost
attack.
want another donut.
Eat another donut.
Might.
Are you going back? Are you gonna try to go to work here? You can go to work.
No.
You don't know. You gonna hooky it.
Maybe.
Well, yeah.
I'll do something.
To be fair, she's been doing odds and ends this whole time. But not working at all today sounds kind of good.
Physically going
Not physically going to work, yeah. You work from home. You can mock me while I play Snapfire the right way.
No, someone's sending me a file letting me use my Photoshop.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Photoshop love. Photoshop.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is
Look at that.
Radiant's middle tower is
Shooting 2 buildings at once with lightning. And with the eggs upgrade? That's just an ability? What the hell? Is that a tree thing? Oh, he's got eggs. He's got eggs. So he's got the eggs upgrade, and then he got the eggs more often. You're gonna complete the stop. Your points are about to be had. OG showed some vulnerability today, JoJo. They lost a game. So what time they're playing tomorrow? Let's look this up. Let's try to cast. Be the OG real fans. Me.
Wait, what?
I said we'll be the real OG fans, and then I was like, me.
I am the fan.
You are the
You're
fan?
a fan too.
I'm a fan too.
So, there's Nigma. Let's see how that.
Maybe
ended
we'll
up.
couch cast OG. That'll be our couch cast time. I need to early get a different mic at least.
A different mic, or at least the same
So,
one,
the same-
so you don't have to keep unplugging it and moving it, because that's
That's
gonna be a
true.
pain in the ass.
And we can use
It sounds
this one.
pretty good.
It sounds really good. We could use this one upstairs or downstairs then too, if that's our mobile mic for your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, so everybody, thanks for hanging. She's looking up the time
Thank you
of
so
what
much.
time
Oh, yes, I
gonna
got distracted.
try to be live again.
OG supposedly is listed as 11 o'clock tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. 20 hours, 55 minutes, 9 seconds.
All right, so the goal is 11 o'clock right now. The time might change. If the time changes, I'll try to be on up to date on the timeline.
Yes.
I deleted some of my vids that went up today because they were intermittent test of what we had product failure with. And if I have a local recording of the first vid and the frames are fine, I'm going to just replace that one and just name it what it is of the first live session. Is that cool, you think? I think that's
I
cool.
didn't hear anything.
All right. This is
What did you
normal
say?
life. If the first vid, when the first vid went up, the frame rate was kind of choppy and all that
Yeah, it was
stuff.
bad.
If it looks bad on YouTube, and when it's finally up there, I'm gonna fix that. Or if I have a local copy that looks good, I'm just gonna replace that and just pull that on out. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Catchcast officially done.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't push the button. The button's so
Done
far
yet.
away.
It's